Oh yeah, let's get stuff out of the way so I can actually see the screen. Thanks for being here bright and early, folks. Definitely a lot of hype about Sea of Stars coming out. Available for you on PS. Yeah, PS Plus. I think I put Premium in the description, but it's PS Plus. Or otherwise Xbox Gamepass, if you have that too. So, seeing as I have PlayStation Plus, I just downloaded it earlier today. I know there's a lot of hype about this game. I don't really know a ton about it, to be quite honest with you. But I don't think I'll be disappointed, so let's strap ourselves in, folks. Thomas Harvey, how you doing? Tempted to buy and download right now, but just started playing. Ooh, Earthbound, ooh. I mean, Sea of Stars isn't going anywhere, but like... I mean, I haven't played it yet. Maybe once I get going, I'll be like, no, stop everything you're doing and play this game. Atari DC, how you doing? Anthony Jordan. Yeah, the unofficial Chrono Trigger sequel. I heard the developers are kind of like, could you not call this Chrono Trigger? Because, like, those are big shoes to fill. I heard, like, something to that effect. Which I don't really blame them if that's the case. These games are inspired, yeah, by Chrono Trigger. Yeah, Chained Echoes, yeah, tons of CT references. Yeah, I Am Setsuna, the other Lost Sphere. There's a few games like that. Yeah, not saying it's bad, but there were other good RPGs, right, other than Chrono Trigger. That's why it's surprising to me how we've, like, as far as I'm aware, like, we're getting a Mario RPG styled game that's not Mario RPG. Like, I'm surprised that wasn't ripped off more. Just, like, straight up, like, the format of it and everything. Dino Dope, how you doing? Good luck with the game. Lard Master, Mega Hard, you guys are awesome. Hell yeah, Dino Dope. Hope all is well. Oh, it helps if I hit the right button. There we go. Also probably have to turn it down a little bit. On my end. Speedy, come up, buddy. Buddy. Speedy, come up. Lamia King, thank you for the lard. Say hi to Speedy, everybody. David, how you doing? Yeah, how'd y'all get here already? I usually post that I'm going live around like 10 p.m. my time, so like 8 Eastern. So usually it'll just be here if you're around. Otherwise, I post it to the Discord. Yeah, what Ninja said. Gonza, how you doing? Having a blast with this game. Hell yeah, in for a treat. I look forward to it. Ultra Magnus. So this is just like a normal RPG, old school style, I guess. How you doing, Kevin? Juan Sebastian, we got some Speedy here for you, giving you some love back. Hey, Triple Barnett Plays, how have you been? Been away for a while. Hope you're well. Yeah, you got some member status gifted to you, Ultra Magnus. Congrats. Played about 5 hours of this game. So far, like it. Looking forward to more. Hell yeah. Let's see. I think we'll just leave all this now. New game. Alright. Speedy, you get all comfortable, buddy. Sea of Stars has 2 main characters. Oh, this can be changed later. And does not affect the story. We'll all be a blade dancer born on the summer solstice. Walks the path of guardian god Solon. Monk born in the winter solstice. Walks the path the guardian goddess Luena. I think we'll start with Zale here. Change later does not affect the story, so yeah, I'll be Zale. Gary D2, how's it going? Freddy Gao, how are you? Played Lost Sphere. Have I Am Setsuna on my wish list. Look forward to seeing this. How is Lost Sphere? Good too? Hey, Tenebro, so you're strapped on. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Seems like it has potential, this game. Welcome to the Great Archives, adventurer. Suppose curiosity brought you here. I have to immediately draw attention to the fact that the text is like a reasonable size. Hey, Secret Drone, how have you been? Flamstrat, how are you? Just drop it in since I saw another live stream. Of this game today. Are you interested in playing it yourself? Or? Yeah, I hope all is well. But yeah, like the text is like legible. It's like actually legible in this game, which I appreciate greatly. An important trait to be sure. Not bad. Okay, but found it wasn't overly special. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is this like Octopath? I don't believe so, Secret Draw. I am the archivist, an immortal versed in the ways of alchemy. It letting me choose between two characters made me think of Star Ocean 2 more than anything. I can start with Claude and Rena. I think their hair color was actually even the same. Maybe coincidentally. But perhaps you knew that already? After spending millennia cataloging the many events of countless timelines, I decided to return here to mull over everything I had seen. In my musings about the story that filled these books and scrolls, I had a recent epiphany. Yeah, no worries, Ultra Magnus. Have a good night. Are you gonna tell us you don't have 25 eagle vision? Not without my glasses on. Is there a reason why? I'm sure there is a reason. Like, why couldn't you get your vision corrected to, like, eagle vision? Like, is it just... I assume it has to be just impossible to wear glasses like that. Or maybe for our human brains, if we did have that vision, we were just like, this is too much information, I don't know what to do with it all. Should the mist of time allow a slight alteration, I believe the ray of hope that was once offered may yet bloom. Hey, Alan, I don't know if you can do a barrel roll in this game or not, but we're going to find out. I'm also going to put it into live chat. It's too early to be missing comments. So walk with me tonight and we'll explore a tale of high adventure. Oh, we're going to get some high adventure. Of magic and deceit, of friendship and wonder. Oh, is YouTube... YouTube just keeps trying to charge you too early? I wonder what that's about. Be tough to drive with Eagle Vision. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that would even be like. I guess you'd just be super farsighted, is all that means. Yeah, humans, they did put all their evolution points into their brains. But mostly a tale of heroism. One that I believe will offer valuable insight in the search for a resolution to the thrones of the Fleshmancer. Now remain a bit lost amidst all these timelines and all their subtle variations. But I know just the one to make for a perfect starting point. Hey, Anthony Jordan, yeah. 2 more sleeps until Starfield. Hell yeah. Enjoy that. Yeah, and apparently also into stamina. Ah, yes. I remember watching a Vsauce video about how, like, a human butt is actually, like, a huge reason why we can, like... I guess, like, over a long period of time, we're, like, we have a lot of, like, stamina because of our butt muscles. Other animals will just eventually get tired, but we just gotta, like, keep going after them. I guess, I don't know. It's been a while since I watched the video. Our story begins in a world visited by the Fleshmancers generations prior, causing much turmoil and leaving a mark that is yet to be fully cleansed. Yeah, most other animals are sprinters, okay. But apparently humans can keep running long, okay, after other animals collapse, gotcha. Yeah, they're just better in short bursts in some cases, I guess. Oh, that's an arm. I didn't even question what I was looking at there. Yeah, an arm. Somewhere on Evermist Island, 2 brave children of the Solstice are on their way to meet with an immortal spirit. In order to become fully fledged Solstice warriors, they'll need to learn how to use magic without using magic. That's a unconscionable act you're trying to get us to do here. Laertes. Humans can endurance hunt, yeah, where you just jog after a water buffalo for an hour or 2. Yeah. Basically that, what you just said. But more concisely. Yeah, for an hour or 2, and eventually, yeah, the buffalo just lays down, yeah, and they're just exhausted, and then, you know, it's dinner for you and your tribe. Alright, we made it to the mountain trail. So far, so good. I mean, already, like, art style's nice. So, Elder Mist lives somewhere here, huh? Hey, how you doing, Unlucky Rabbit? Oh, sweat, just for, like, cooling us down and stuff? Yeah, we can get rid of heat through sweating. Animals can. Horses can, apparently. From what I understand, humans and horses, I want to say, are the only 2 animals that can sweat. I don't know if that's the case with, like, you know, other primates, but, like, horses, too, apparently, also sweat through their skin. But yeah, normally it's, you know, just through, like, holes, their mouth, their ears, nose, stuff like that. No, I'm doing alright, Unlucky Rabbit. Could be. It sure beats sitting at the academy. Ensuing. Some mammals can, yeah, we just have hours. Okay, exaggerate. Yeah. I'm sure glad that's over with. Apply yourselves, for the will you weave into it shall be your sole defense in times of greatest need. Hippo sweat. Is that a thing? Hippo sweating red? If that's a thing, I've never heard of it. I'm not saying it's not, but I've never heard of it. While the lessons taught me here may appear to be lost on you, something deep inside is compelled to learn. Yeah, Valerie. Valerie. Yeah, let the pronunciation wars begin. Yeah. Is a Zoomer spelling of Valerie? Is it supposed to be Valere? Yeah, Valier? Who knows? My favorite part of that is how I was, like, struggling during Suikoden to say Valeria's name. I was calling her Valeria. And a bunch of people were like, okay, say it like a human, so. But then, humorously enough, like, I played Wild Arms 2, like, I don't know, almost immediately after I was corrected on that, and there's, like, a Valeria Chateau in the game. Now I'm playing this, and we have another spelling of maybe the same name. And maybe the other fell is it Zale or Azale? Jail? Hippo sweat is a delicacy in some countries. Pigs don't sweat. Yeah, that's why they roll in mud. Yeah, totally. Vultures took a more revolting... I didn't realize they... I can only assume one thing when you say vultures. And I didn't know that. Varl and Zarl. Yeah, should have been the names. Hey, Captain Caveman, what's up? I especially sweat after a night of drinking. Word. Word to that. Let's split up and search for a good spot. I don't know what's going on with the camera right now. It's like slowly drifting backwards. Maybe I'm slowly going this way. Time for some scouting. Hey, I'm coming through. Okay, so... I like the animation style already. Wait, what? There's like a slot machine mechanic? I don't understand. Did I get healed after that fight? Brewgraves wasn't kidding. These feel easier to fight already. Let's see where this leads. So can I go the wrong way? How do I pronounce Luxord? Like that. Whether I said it or not correctly is anyone's guess. I don't remember, like, is that even how you say it, Luxord? Am I even remembering this right? Gonna watch this and jump... Ooh, on some Mega Man 2, hell yeah. Super NES Mega Man. One other peculiar thing with humans is that our sclera is exaggerated white. Oh, whereas most apes and monkeys and primates have no whites. Really? I didn't know that. Around their eyes. Oh, Lucord? What? Lucord? Oh, is that how... That's how you say it, or is that's how you're supposed to say it? I have a bit of a struggle when it comes to Square game pronunciations anyway. I want to fight this thing. It's probably gonna catch up to me in a second. How to play. I appreciate the visuals here. Wait a second. Oh, we can swim too. We can combo. Oh, there's timed hits in this. Okay. And I can timed hits too. Okay. Well, that's good to know already. Regular attacks recover 3 MP. Breaking locks. Okay, enemies mounting special attacks display a bar. Deal damage to the relevant types. Okay. I already feel like I'm actually learning a lot about the battle system just looking at this. Ooh, we got a fishing minigame, so 10 out of 10 already. Yeah, trying to say it like that. Gotcha, gotcha. It's Luzord, yeah. X makes Z sounds, people. It's a company that sells coffee grounds made from elephant poop. I knew about one, it's called like Kumpa Luau or something. Where it's made with... It's kind of like a cat animal. Coffee, so I believe it about the elephant poop, too. Non-combat healing. Oh, or eat a snack. I thought he was gonna tell me something different. It's probably on PC, but it's if you have PS Plus or Xbox Game Pass, you can play this for free right now. Hey, Scott Rush. Not gonna stay for personal reasons. I'm gonna leave a like and hope everyone has a good night. Yeah, you too, Scott. I hope everything's okay with you. You have yourself a good night as well. Yeah, I heard Tales of Arise was really good. Ouch, tough one, huh? Let's try this. Oh, we have skills, Sunball, sure. Hold X for power. We did it. Vulnerable. Zale, find anything? Yeah, this is on Game Pass, David. Yeah, excuse me while I start the deal. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, Game Pass and Plays. I want to say that's like an unprecedented thing. Like, you guys would probably know better than me, but like, has that ever happened before? A game being available on like Game Pass and like PlayStation Plus at the same time? It's probably super common, but like, it's the only time I've ever noticed it. Sun is setting, come over, I'll get a fire going. I'll be right there. Can't wait for more tomato clubs. Press X to unroll rope ladders. Hey, Lionheart, how you doing? Tales of the Abyss was always one of my favorite Tales of games. It deserves a remake. I played it a little bit, but it wasn't... I played it during a time I wasn't really playing games, so I didn't really get into it. I've still never streamed a Tales game somehow. I'd like to play Tales of Destiny too, if any of them. But Tales of Symphonia, I also wouldn't mind playing. I have beaten Tales of Destiny 2 and Tales of Legendia. Although I'm not in a massive hurry to play Legendia again. I'd rather play one of the other, like, 12 Tales of games. I guess we got the timing correct. Let's do another of that. Tales of Vesperia was dope. Hey, how's it going, T-Roy? That was dope. Mainly use Game Pass. Background art reminds me... Yeah, I see where you're getting that from. The background art, for sure. Breath of Fire for it. The characters themselves... I know you didn't mention the characters, Billy. The characters themselves are more... are like less watercolor looking, I guess, than Breath of Fire. Yeah, so far the overall presentation is lovely. Plays smoothly so far. I'm not immediately offended by the text or the menuing. I like what I see so far. Ah, it doesn't beat the face you made the first time you tried smashing a sunball. Remember that time, Lois? Hey, oops, how you doing? Yeah, Symphonia's a classic. Symphonia, that was another case where I was maybe... Like, I want to say I was like 25% through the game. I don't know why I have that number. Anyways. But then I moved to Ontario. Like, I moved provinces. And then I just didn't pick it up again. Like, I was liking it. It just, I moved quite dramatically. So it sort of displaced my, my backlog at the time. Still hear the headmaster gloating. But yeah, I had it for GameCube. I don't know if I still do. I have it on PC, though. And then, like, the remake came out, but I guess it's not all that good. Hey, Carl Winslow. Currently trying to platinum Tales of... Oh, Hearts are on Vita. Oh, do I live near Carmichael or something? Oh, not, like, super close. Like, he's probably, like, 5 hours away from me, but no, I've never, like, actually, like, physically met him. But, like, we have been on each other's channels and stuff. Just recording, like, video and stuff. Yeah, PS Plus Extra. Yeah, Game Pass it is then. Okay, it's PS Plus Extra. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember Legend of Legaia. I'm long overdue to play Legaia, honestly. Actually, it was around this time last year that I found it again. I'm long overdue for a playthrough, though. As I said, whether by paying attention in class or by recklessly attempting to hit a projectile with your open palm, you'll learn the first rule of solar magic. Hey, no problem, unlucky rabbit. Oh, that's your grandmother's favorite game? Oh, wow. Before she died. She was actually really amazing. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like, I really like Legaia. I just haven't played... It's just one of those games. Same with, like, Star Ocean 2. Like, a great game. I just haven't, for one reason or another, just haven't played it in forever. Really digging the lighting effects, too. Oh, yeah, that one only took once. You ever miss those years? Before training, just being kids? Always daydreaming and getting in trouble? And making mistakes? I'm sorry, Valerie. I didn't mean. It's okay, I understand why you wouldn't want to join us after what happened, it's just... She had said goodbye, you know. After 10 years of not seeing his face, just to know that he's alright. That we're still friends. I feel like if I'm gonna play Legend of Legaia, I need to at least try to play Legaia 2. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. That was the second game I got on the PS2, Legaia 2. Why do we have to get ahead of ourselves anyway? Oh, Garl. Garly. Food for dogs. Like watching, because she's a chill older lady. That's interesting. Chill older lady that plays RPGs. You mean like grandma age? Or... Like, I'm genuinely curious about that. Actually got me into RPGs. Oh, Legend of Legaia, Final Fantasy 7, 8. Oh, and Legend of the Dragoon as well. Right on. No, that's real cool. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I love RPGs in general, but to, like, you know, just hear, like, grand folks getting into it, I'm like, that's great. Hey, Unlucky Rabbit, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Got ourselves a fox. Pointing to the sky, saying we're number one. Thank you, Unlucky Rabbit. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. My weapon will be something that hits really hard. Like a hammer. I'll pick a fast one. We'll be unstoppable. Are we gonna reunite with our buddy, Garl? Imagine all the wonders we'll find after we leave Evermist Island. She was 58. Oh, wow. 58 when she died. She had the FF... Oh, that's... Wow. I mean, that is like a fitting funeral song. Grandma age. Okay. Interesting. Try to avoid... Yeah, no, Yeah, for sure. Try to avoid saying I feel like that would be offensive to people. Right, yeah, in her comments. I get what you're saying, yeah, but she is definitely grandma age. Oh, that's cool. What's that? Just because, like, the reason why I always seem like I'm surprised when I hear about, like, 50-somethings playing RPG. Like, I don't know why I'm like that, but it's like I grew up in the NES era. And, like, you know, I just kind of grew up with them. So, like, I just don't expect someone who was probably, like, you know, 20 or 30 when I was that age to be like, oh, I'm gonna try this machine. Ooh, I like these games. But, I mean, they're like interactive books, RPGs, so, like, it's not a stretch, really. It's just, I don't know. I mean, anyone can like any game. You've never heard of The Sleeper? The story says it's a giant serpent. It's been curled up around a mountain since even before there was traveling historians to record it. Oh yeah, I got the lard emoji. Always good for making refried beans. Where'd the lard thing originate? Oh, that's a Final Fantasy VII thing. When you're in Rocket Town, when you're in Sid's house, when Palmer, the head of, like, the space department of Shinra, is in Sid's house, when they're making tea for him, he's like, don't forget, I want lots of sugar and honey, and don't forget the lard, too. And it just kind of became a meme on the channel after that. Yeah, we literally grew up with video games. Yeah, totally. Yeah, what was my first game that got me into RPG games? I don't know what would have been, like, the first one, but, like, I watched my brother play RPGs growing up, so that's kind of how I was introduced to them. Like, I would have seen him play, you know, like, basic NES stuff, like Dragon Warrior and Final Fantasy and stuff. And, you know, other stuff he used to play. But, like, that's how I would have been introduced to them. How you doing, Songway? Doesn't surprise me, yeah. Pops is a gamer. Oh, yeah, when the Atari was a thing. Someone who is a member. Good. Give Harv some butt lard. Yeah, I'm in desperate need of some butt lard. No, going alright, Songwang. Hope you're well. Did I enjoy Final Fantasy 16? The best way for me to put Final Fantasy 16 is, like, I enjoyed it, but, like, it didn't, like, scratch a Final Fantasy itch for me, per se. Like, it was a good game in its own right. I personally liked Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns as a Final Fantasy game more than 16. Sure it is, and it's super dangerous, too. There's an intangible thing about Final Fantasy 16 that I can't quite put my finger on. And if I ever figure it out, I'll let you know. Don't worry, it can't wake up. Yeah, you heard right. Yeah, Buttlard. Oh, you love Lightning Returns. Yeah, like, it's, I don't really hear a lot about Lightning Returns, but, like, the 13 series isn't, like, the most popular Final Fantasy, but, like, no, I really liked Lightning Returns when I played it. I still have another playthrough to do, but I don't want to stream it. I have half a mind to actually just do a short series for, like, my next playthrough, and just, like, multitask them. I'm speculating that, like, in the next couple of years, we'll get a Final Fantasy 13 trilogy or, like, re-release of some sort. So, I mean, if I kind of try to future-proof that, it might not be the worst idea. There's an emoji that's, like, Mega Man climbing up a ladder, and he's, like, bent over. So, like, that's the butt emoji, but I also have, like, the lard, and Tenebroso will, like, post them, like, alternatingly, so, like, I'll call it butt lard. FF7 Remake scratched the itch, but this not so much. Right. Still a good story, however. Yeah, I think Rebirth, when that comes out, will be more what I was looking for. But I mean, again, like, I liked it. It was just, you know. Maybe it was just too different for me. It might just be as simple as that. Like, as a Final Fantasy. Visually, as most Final Fantasy games are, like, 10 out of 10. Like a visual spectacle. Incredible. Breathtaking. So, like, world class. I want to see it too. Yeah, our girls will date anyone, even you. It's the bell. Erlina and Brewgraves are back. Quick, maybe we can catch them before they go to the academy. I was just about to beat the optional boss, one of the optional bosses on normal mode in Lightning Returns. But then I wanted to make a video about it, and then I just didn't make the video. That's the problem with me wanting to make videos of stuff. Like, sometimes I would just do a thing that I enjoy, but I'm like, no, I want to make a video of it, and then I just never do it. I just won't do the thing or make the video. Hope for an FF8 remake. Yeah, on the level of 7. If it always goes in HD remake. It's looking like 9's gonna be getting a re-release before 8 will. Which, like, I don't think that's, like, a huge surprise for a lot of Final Fantasy VIII fans, but, like, if they were to remake Final Fantasy VIII, I'd play it 100%. I'm of the mind that 6 should have gotten a full-scale remake before 7. Still playing that little cave down below? Yeah. Do you want to sell me stuff? No? Okay. No, alright. What's the do I just not have access to a menu button yet? I must not. Well, game menu is triangle. And then a bunch of question mark stuff, so... Yeah, okay, I just can't access it right now. These crops are our main source of food. It's hard work, but I'm reminded every day when we all eat together that the effort is well worth it. Hey, Zan. It's a Zan in the chat. How you doing? My butt is getting a re-release. Hey, Herculum. Heyo. Yeah, 7 was phenomenal, 6 was just something else. But yeah, I wouldn't be at all opposed to, like... if they're gonna remake Final Fantasy IX as, like, a turn-based game, I just hope that Square just starts to lean in that direction again. I keep saying this, but, like, it really feels like to me that JRPGs, like turn-based ones specifically, are starting to, like, make a comeback. And hopefully when they re-release Final Fantasy IX, that they'll be like, oh, let's make the other re-releases like this. I didn't know there was, like, animated cutscenes in this. I kind of appreciate that greatly. There you are. Playing in your secret hideout again? I have to say, though, there's something about the, like, the portrait art that's not quite clicking with me, and I can't quite pinpoint what it is. If I'm being completely objective. Hey, Mr. Dinklepuss, how you doing? Yeah, this just came out 29th, I guess, just today, or yesterday now, for me. Yeah, Douglas, yeah, I'm all over the place with my games this week. I'm gonna pretty well be stuck with Sea of Stars. If WrestleQuest was working, I would have been playing that, like, the whole way. But no, we're gonna be doing some Sea of Stars for a while. I was just feeling like doing some more, like, one-off, like, NES game type of thing, so I've just been having fun with that. I like going on benders sometimes where I just play a bunch of one-off games, but I haven't done it in a while. Wouldn't have mixed feelings about a remake to 6E, I wouldn't object, but yeah, I have mixed feelings about going from 2D, yeah, pixel to HD polygon. Yeah, Kefka's probably best FF main villain that's coming from someone who likes 4 more than 6. Oh yeah, Kefka is, like, GOAT. He's up there, GOAT. Hey, Matt Henneman, this just came out today, or the 29th. Whoa. It's difficult for me to juggle. Yeah, no, I get that. Difficult for me to juggle multiple games. I don't think I'd play a non-turn-based FF9. That was, like, the last classic. That might be part of it, too, with 9. Like, that's kind of, like, the whole appeal. It's sort of like a swan song to the whole, you know, the retro-styled Final Fantasies. Then, you know, 10, it's just modern. Bard versus... I mean, I could play Bard versus the World. I just didn't grow up with it. Come closer, Zale. Open your palm and concentrate. What about you, Valerie? Have you been training, too? Every day. I bet I'm stronger than you now. Let's fight. Haha, I'm sure you are. Come here, then. But yeah, what I was saying about the portraits... The animated cutscene, however, I like that a lot. I guess more, I wasn't expecting one, so... But either way. Whoa, easy now. I can't report to the headmaster if you knock me out. Headmaster Sid? That headmaster? I haven't played Blood Omen. I tried to stream Blood Omen back in, like, 2017. And I had the disc. I still have it. But that was when I was playing games, like, on my PC with the emulator. Like, I would put the disc in, but I would play on emulator. And it wouldn't work. And I haven't gone back to try it. I need to play, like, I want to say all the Legacy of Kain games. I have Blood Omen 1 and 2. I can even see them from here. Blood Omen, well, 2, I can see from here. Soul Reaver 2, I can see from here. I'm pretty sure I have, what was it, not Defiance, whatever the last one was. That one, Soul Reaver and Blood Omen, I have the whole lot of them. I need to actually play them. Yeah, I love the retro FF titles. I don't even mind, like, modern Final Fantasy. But, like, my heart definitely resonates with, you know, the retro ones more. I really like 12, though. 10's really good. I like 12 a lot. 15, I thought, had its charm. As a whole, I like the 13 trilogy. I would be a liar if I said I didn't like, if I didn't say I had a miserable time with 13.2 the last time I played it, but the first time I played it, I really liked it, so I think that playthrough needs a rubber match. Hey, Nincy Calm Play, how you doing? Play the FF6 game that's supposed to be on the N64, I would love to. Yeah, Legacy of Kain was a great series. I've never played any of the Abe's Odyssey games. I should play Twisted Metal. I love Twisted Metal. 3 and 4 in particular. Seen a lot of hate for 12. Yeah, some people really hate the Gambit system in 12. I liked the Gambit system. I also thought, like, just like the world building in 12 was really good. Like, I found myself more immersed in the, like the biosphere of 12 more so than like the other modern games. Why was my last 13.2 playthrough so bad? Like, I got stuck a lot, and I was getting really frustrated with having to do, like, the exact same puzzles over and over and over and over again. So I was getting frustrated with it. I found it was really easy to, like, get stuck, too, and not know what to do. Believe me, once you enter Zenith Academy, you'll wish you hadn't. Let's go Brewgraves. Oh yeah, just Ivalice, yeah. I always kind of forget that it's just Ivalice. Oh, that sucks. Blood Omen 2. Someone stole your Blood Omen 2 in high school. I have it for GameCube. It's one of the few GameCubes I have still. But yeah, tied to Vagrant Story as well. Hey, the full moon is up. He's right. Want to go to the Forbidden Cavern again? Yeah. We tried already. I can't open it. Ugh, that sucks. Someone stole my RPG Maker in school. I mean, we probably all had, like, I had a situation in high school where, like, I lent someone Xenogears and they lent me, like, Cool Borders 4. But by lent me Cool Borders 4, it meant he just wanted Xenogears and was like, well, if I pretend that we're gonna just trade games, I'll give him this game that I don't want anymore. I ended up buying another copy of it, though. Then it was like, can I have my game back? Well, you see, well, like, my dog, like, chewed up the disc. And then later it's like, oh, my cat scratched up the disc. It's like, okay, you just stole my fucking game, asshole. Thanks a lot. Fucking loser. I'm sure it'll work, and Maureen will be so impressed. They'll take you two into training right away, and then we'll finally be allowed to leave this island. What if he gets mad and delays into our training instead? It's like, okay, if you're so fucking pathetic, you have to steal my Xenogears, then fine, enjoy it. I have other games I can play. Fucking wanker. Lent someone Lunar and Lunar, too. But then there was, like, this other kid that I went to high school with. He lent me Secret of Mana. I must have literally lent him, like, every, like, because I had, you know, I never lent him Earthbound. I never lent that game to anybody. Anybody. But, like, a bunch of, like, Chrono Trigger, Mario, like, I just kept lending them to him, and eventually we did the trade back. I gave him back a Secret of Mana. Like, it was good. True emotions right now. Isn't that the best when you just kind of, like, vent about something that happened 20 years ago that you don't even really care about anymore, but also haven't forgotten, so... Yeah, no problem. Been there, yeah. Yeah, lent someone Lunar too. Yeah, Vagrant... From what I understand, yeah, Vagrant Story is retcon to be Ivalice. Because there's, like, an accessory that you can find in Vagrant Story that is, like, connects it. It's supposed to be just like a... It was just supposed to be like a reference, I guess. It wasn't really supposed to be Ivalice, but everyone's just kind of like, well, it just is now. Because, like, why wouldn't it be? Why else would this pendant be here? From this exact person. No, and, like, even back then, I didn't really play Secret of Mana. Like, to this day, have still barely played it. I do have my own copy now. But yeah, to this day, I've still barely played Secret of Mana. Yeah, Balthier was main character. Wasn't it literally supposed to be Bosch? But then executives in Square were like, but we need a pretty boy to sell more copies. Enter Vaughn, and somehow Pinello got wrapped up in it too. Last great Enix game before the merge? I'm actually not sure. I'm trying to think, like, what would have came out, like, late era, like, PlayStation. Because, like, I don't think Dragon Quest VII was Square Enix, but I also wasn't really a fan of Dragon Quest VII, of all Dragon Quest. I'm trying to think. There should be stuff on PlayStation that's just kind of blanking on me. I mean, like, Tornico The Last Hope was good, if you like mystery dungeon games. There's probably a better example, but that's all I can grab right now. I mean, Terranigma, also good. Any of those games. Illusion of Gaia was really good. Well, I mean, I was just kind of a gullible kid, and it would be like, you know, someone says they'll, you know, give the game back. I would just be like, oh, well, like, why would you lie? It's like, they're lying because they want my game, is why they're lying. That's why they're lying. Just understand. If you're gonna have collateral, make sure it's something that you actually want, rather than token collateral. Yeah, the characters in 12 were just all useful. What's back here? Nothing? Ooh. Okay, so we were just in here. Yeah, actually, yeah, was Enix the publisher, but Quintet was the developer for, like, those games? Maybe that was it. Did we go in here? I think so. Waxing poetic over here. How you doing, anime girl? Oh, we got a blue moon tomorrow. That only happens, sometimes. Remember, young ones, the celestial willow is a gift from the great eagle. Always treat it with respect. Yeah, so far, like, I've been kind of just rambling, talking over it for the most part, but, like, so far I have quite a positive impression of it. See you, Stars. It's on both the Xbox Gamepass and, like, PlayStation Plus. You can just download it if you have those. So. Yeah, the Blazer trilogy. I think they call it the Heaven and Earth trilogy for whatever reason. But yeah, so far it's good, this game. For what I've played. I mean, Vaughn was a beast, if nothing else. Even if not terribly tied to the story. And then Robo-Trek, which is like a more standard JRPG, which I still need to play through on my channel. I think Robo-Trek's a super underrated game. I really saved it at exactly 12. I should have kept that save state. Anyways. This is probably on Steam. Guilty of keeping one of my friends' games. I mean, it happens, though. Like, I'm going on about this, but, like, sometimes it just happens. Okay, yeah, but they did lose my disc 1 or 2 for Siphon Filter 2. Yeah, I know what you're saying, yeah, about the past. But yeah, like, I definitely have games that aren't mine, that are just in my collection. I'm like, I would give this back, but I don't even know who these belong to. 3 copies of GoldenEye? I don't know. They're not all mine, but they're here. What? I'm not hungry. Yeah, we just left a few minutes ago. Like, it's not always like a malicious thing. Sometimes you, like, borrow something, forget, and that's like, I don't know who this belonged to originally. Like, it's not a real adventure if you don't eat a snack on the road. Incidentally, my copy of Resident Evil 4 for the GameCube is an ex-girlfriend's of mine. Oh yeah, I played Final Fantasy Tactics. I like it, but I'm not as good at it as I wish that I was. It's a great game, though. Really love to see a spiritual successor. Oh, hell yeah. For the Heaven and Earth trilogy, big time. Yeah, slapstick. That was what Robotrek was in Japan. Yeah, dude was stealing. Yeah, everyone's GoldenEye. GoldenEye. I had like 3 copies of Perfect Dark at one time. I think part of it happened when I lived with people. My collection just kind of absorbed other people's collections, and sometimes people just wouldn't get all their games. And it was also, like 20-year-old people, 19, 20. So it's like gaming wasn't really like, we still played games, but like it wasn't at the forefront of our. Like I could leave a copy of Perfect Dark somewhere and be like, yeah, he has a million games, whatever. I'll just leave it here. Wow, that's really good. Yeah, me too. I feel like that's kind of a hot take, but I agree. Perfect Dark, like Perfect Dark more than GoldenEye. That's another game I need to stream, Perfect Dark. Glad you like it. I can play it on Rare Replay, I think. It's the jam. I used a bit of sap from the Celestial Willow. Someone's at home right now, yeah, cussing Har's name for stealing their GoldenEye. Yeah, and I think I have like 2 copies of Zelda 2 or something. Like, I don't know. It just happens sometimes. But other times it's more deliberate. Transparently deliberate. Other times, like, I'll lend a game to somebody, forget I'll have lent a game to somebody, and then I'll be like, where the fuck my Shadow of Colossus go? Like, this is another one of those, like, years and years ago things, but, like, I'm trying to remember the exact order of events, because I for sure bought a copy of Shadow of Colossus and it disappeared. I might have just lent it to somebody. But then I bought another copy, then that one disappeared. But then before I moved out of that place, both of my copies of Shadow of the Colossus were back. So I think what might have happened was, I mean, I may have lost one. I think I might have just lent one to somebody. And then they were just like, shit, I still have this game. I'm just gonna like tuck it in here and just forget about it. Or I just lost them both. And then just found them both. That's also very well possible. Yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics made me realize how much of a sadistic bastard I could be if I wanted to. Final Fantasy Tactics was a lot of people's first lesson in multiple save files. If you play Final Fantasy Tactics, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Even if it didn't happen to you, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Remember that? Yeah, Secret Drone. I actually just streamed that like 2 weeks ago. Blast Corps. Try opening your palm and concentrating. It's a nostalgic game for me, but like, yeah, it's not objectively the greatest. Did I ever face Sephiroth in No. Is that a War of the Lions thing? Right, yeah. Everyone comes to the realization at some point, right? If I lend this out, there's an above 50% chance I'll never see it again. Yeah, totally. I mean, that's kind of where the whole, like, I'll trade you thing comes in, where it's like, well, at least if I lose a game, I'll get one back. Hey, Scud X, yeah, just kicking Scud X's NAM flashbacks, referencing Final Fantasy Tactics. But yeah, the Wii graph, big time. I made that mistake too. May or may not have tried to power level. Yeah, only Ramza. I remember getting Orlando for the first time and like only using him. And then I remember getting to the optional dungeon. Because at some point during my playthrough, I got a strategy guide. Then I went to the optional dungeon and all the enemies were like way too strong for me to deal with. Yeah, you can imagine, yeah, how well that went. Oh, Resident Evil Remake, 0, 2, Dead Aim, GameCube controller, good lord. And my memory card. They at least left you your GameCube. So, what now? The headmaster must have heard the bell ring. Do we just wait for him to show up? May as well enter, it can be our first adventure. Yeah, and then the headmaster will know we're not afraid. It was exciting, let's go. I think I might be trying to make up for last night's stream because I played Bart Simpson versus the Space Mutants for NES. And I realized pretty quickly that, like, you could pause the game, but it was like a bit of a rigmarole. So, like, I couldn't really interact with the chat last night. So I think I'm just overcompensating tonight. Okay, I've played like 10 minutes of the game so far. I've just been kind of sitting here chatting. Oh no, chatting with my chat. There's monsters over there, let's hide. No, let's fight them. Oh yeah, we're kids right now. Thought Evermist Island was safe. Guess that's only true for Moon Cradle. We should go back, they look dangerous. Yeah, good call. Oh no! We're stuck here. Watch out, there's another one. Oh yeah, that's another game I need to get back to, Brave Fencer Musashi. Like, 2 games that are on my short list to, like, get back to again are Brave Fencer Musashi and Threads of Fate. 2 kind of, like, lesser talked about Square games for PS1. Yeah, that too. Yeah, some games just require more attention. Yeah, turn-based RPGs are generally way better for chat interaction because I can just stop and babble for 15 minutes and then continue if I want. Action platformer, side-scrollery type things are generally a little harder to bounce back and forth with. Yeah, you know what they say about overcompensating. Yeah, better to overdo it than underdo it. Yeah, I was gonna mention, yeah, how you talk to it. Yeah. Talk to us more than playing the game. Yeah, not saying it's good or bad. Yeah, just an observation. I feel that way too about it. I'm like, I don't know if it's good or bad. I think it's more like I'm just kind of more doing it for the social aspect of it. And the game is just kind of like my excuse to be like, hey guys, I'm gonna make a video where I talk to people. But like, if I'm enjoying chatting and you guys are also enjoying the conversation, I could sit here and not play the game at all, and, you know, it would only be so, I mean, what's it hurting if everyone's enjoying it, right? How you doing, Strider? But yeah, I think that's what's happening, because from last night I just couldn't interact at all. Maybe try to use your powers? We're not ready for this. I don't know, just try. Doing good, glad to hear it. Ace Combat 7, enjoy, Strider. Yeah, what's your verdict on 16, Zane? Watch out, it's preparing something. Come on. Zale, watch out. I was planning on revisiting Final Fantasy 16 for 16,000 subscribers. I don't know if I have it in me or not. I could still get the Platinum Trophy, maybe. My eye. Oh no. It really hurts. I can't see. There's no escape. It's about to attack again. No, I wasn't expecting to lose an eye either. It's pretty grim for, like, the first half hour of a game like this. So it was you. Like, I mean, a kid lose it, like, fuck, man. As resourceful as you are reckless, I say. Yeah, probably one of the lower ranked Final Fantasy games, to be honest. I hear you. Yeah, imagine getting horned. Yeah, by a giant snake. Headmaster, Garl needs help. It feels better. Like anyone born in Moon Cradle, a regular kid, what Garl needs is not to concern himself with the affairs of the Solstice Warriors. I'm really sorry, Headmaster. It was all my idea. Yeah, that's kind of... I think that's just as succinctly... I think that's just the case, and I want to make it more complicated than that, but it just isn't. It was a great game for sure, but as a Final Fantasy, meh. I'll be back in about an hour, guys. Gotta cook for the missus, not feeling too well. Alright, Lionheart, I don't blame you at all. So yeah, have a... You know, we'll be here. But if I don't see you, either way, have a good night. Be thankful that the only cost of this lesson was an eye, young lad. As for the two of you, if you're so eager to receive training, I shall oblige. Follow me. But yeah, like, I would see, like, more if you're kind of excited to see, like, footage of the game, and I'm just sitting here talking how that might be a little frustrating. Make sure to treat the wound and soothe the poor kid. But I mean, if you're that interested, like, I don't know. He's not the complaining type, but if the pain seems to return, please send for me. Understood, Headmaster. I have to also mention, like, lots of frames animation in this game. You'll not see your friend for a very long time. If you have any parting words, speak them now. Hey, how's it going, Nest Force? Can he come and stay with us? How long is very long? Like a week? Ah, the eagerness of youth. Takes years to properly train Solstice Warriors. Years? No way. But... oh, just like this may ruffle feathers, I don't feel like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom were super great Zelda games. They seem to be like an open world game first and a Zelda game second, so if you're not into open world stuff, you're probably not going to like it, but I haven't played either, so I can't really say from experience. Right, yeah, they're excellent games. Yeah, just not good Zelda games. I feel you. With any luck, it'll help you forget any ideas of getting involved with a burden that is not yours to bear. Guys, don't forget about me. Never. We'll train really hard. Maybe it won't take so long. Yeah, I'm hoping for Final Fantasy XVII, the pendulum will at least swing back to, like, JRPG a little bit. I do also like... I don't know how much people are bringing this up in regards to Final Fantasy XVI, but I do like, however, like, it's a great entering point for people that don't play Final Fantasy to start with. Because if, like, turn-based battle always seemed, like, too boring, Final Fantasy 16 would be like, okay, well, this is turn-based, or, you know, action-based. It's like, oh, I like this one. So it's like, well, how about I try 15? And it's, like, a little more menuing, but, like, it's still pretty, like, action-y. And so if you, like, kind of go back from 16, it's, like, kind of, like, a good backward stepping stone in that way. Like, if you're not a JRPG fan. So I think 16 serves its purpose in the series for, like, recruiting new blood into the series in that regard. You have nothing else? In this ancient place of knowledge, you'll learn everything you need to know in order to become true Solstice Warriors. But yeah, I'm hoping 17 will be more grounded in, like, a turn-based style of gameplay. I've been waiting for this for so long. When do we start? Tomorrow, though, I believe a proper introduction is in order. Careful now. Where are we going? We're gonna make us suffocate in the outer reaches of space? I should have jumped off already. We're in trouble. Welcome to the classroom in the sky. Whoa, it's beautiful. I'm feeling a weird resonance, like when I opened the Forbidden Cavern. Good on you for noticing that. Getting closer to the stars help new recruits get acquainted with their innate magic. Now, me, on the other hand, the over-the-top kaiju battles in 16, I loved them all. Like, the more ridiculous, the better. And a lot of them were very ridiculous. But I love that sort of thing. It shows great promise that you were able to feel it from before. And Zale, too, from what Erlina told me. It was just a small burst. They have no idea how much potential they have. It's probably for the best. Well, I mean, on the other hand, like, I don't think it's an unreasonable thing to assume, like, what, are we gonna get a new numbered Final Fantasy once every 7 years now? Because 15 came out how long ago now? 2015? Then 16 took 7 years, from what I understand. So, like, if that's the timetable, if they're, you know, I'll worry about it then. The magic you are destined to wield and the evils it is meant to cleanse. Oh, I didn't read all that. We'll learn to fight too, right? Well, naturally. You'll spend your days training and studying, but most importantly, sewing. Sewing? Has there been any news on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? Oh, 2016 for 15. Thanks, Gonzo. Outside of winter 2023/4, I don't think we've gotten, like, an exact date for Rebirth, but I'm guessing, like, March 8th. Whatever the last day of winter is, that day. March 23rd, April 23rd, whenever it is. Yeah, yeah. At my age, I only have, like, 3 or 4 Final Fantasies left in me. Well, we were spoiled in an era where, like, if you were on the PlayStation, like, we were getting mainline Final Fantasies, like, once a year. Or so, like, we got... I mean, I guess 7 came out in 97, then... 8 came out in 99. 9 must have been 2000. But anyway, yeah, we used to get them, like, much more frequently. Now it's more of a slow drip, but... I mean, the modeling and stuff they have to do now is out of this world. Well, they don't have to do it, but they are going to. All who would join our order by weaving their will into an enchanted piece of fabric, the staple of the Solstice War. Their most prized possession, guaranteeing light in the darkest places and a measure of protection against the minions, the Fleshmancer. But first you must learn of your duties, train until you cannot feel your limbs, then train some more. Once both your body and mind are ripe with potential, you will create a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars. You will then be sent out to beyond the Forbidden Cavern to meet the Elder Mist. For alone may officially grant the title of the Solstice Warrior. Yeah, and Tactics to boot. Yeah, and the anthologies, and... yeah, all of the anthologies, yeah. PS1 is FF heavy. I understand it was not what you were hoping for, but it is what is required of you for the time being. Years of sewing. That'll be all for today. Yeah, I wish they would throw us a bone and give us a turn-based spin-off series with retro graphics. I think they want that to be Bravely Default, but, like, they don't seem to want to do it with, like, something branded Final Fantasy. You're spending a lot of time in these halls, so you should make yourselves at home. Oh, PS1 was just a treasure trove. To your left is the training room. You are to go there first thing in the morning. Just above is the way to my chambers. It's off limits, of course. And to your right are the dormitories. Just make sure you pick a bed aligned with your innate magic. Feel free to look around and go to sleep when you're ready. Good night. Oh yeah, Square had as good a run as any company ever did on the PS1. Okay, so first we're... oh, I can't just go in. It's your deal. I remember when Erlina and Brugaves were your age, they wouldn't stop running. Ugh, I feel old now. Oh yeah, and Octopath as well, I guess. I'm pretty sure, like, by the time I get around to playing Octopath Traveler, it will be retro. What's actually up? Oh, nothing. Just, aesthetic ladder. Chambers are off limits, make you think it'll be on limits eventually. Yeah. Well, there you are. Moraine finally decided that you were ready. Not yet. What about Octopath? It's not... no, not really. There's really nothing about Octopath that makes me not want to play it. I'm just kind of tunnel vision on stuff that I have played while I play Sea of Stars. But, you know, like... when Octopath came out, I think I was, like, kind of, like, tunnel vision on Persona and stuff. And then I just... maybe I didn't have a PlayStation or a Switch yet. I forget. But no, I don't find it, like, especially unappealing. It just... I don't know. Just focused on other stuff, I guess. Not being... Yeah, I knew it was, like, super freeform. That doesn't even bother me, because, like, Saga Frontier is kind of the same deal. At least, like, Loot's quest was pretty much that. No elixir in the grandfather clock. 0 out of 10. Oh, Octopath won the bot. Battle felt very long. Or after I'm rich, I'm gonna bribe you into playing Gacha Force with donations. I mean, I'm always susceptible to bribery. What happens when you mix Final Fantasy with Earthbound? Good question. Earthbound Fantasy? Yeah, no elixir, yeah, no score. Part reminds me of Bastion. Hollow Bastion, you mean? What do you mean by Bastion? I think this bed is for me. Let's find yours. Is this my bed? I think this bed is for me. How many beds are for you? I think this bed is for me. You don't need 4 beds, Valerie. You don't need 5 beds, Valerie. You don't need 6 beds, Valerie. I guess these are my 6 beds. Those are her 6 beds. Go to sleep. Not yet. Okay, now I'm ready. Final bound? Next morning in the training room. But yeah, like, I'm kind of hot and cold on, like, the Saga Frontier game, so, like, maybe I have a bit of reservation that I'll play an Octopath and be like, yeah, whatever. I think, like, either of the Octopath games, I'll either be cold on it or I'll love it to death. So that might be my apprehension. I have a little bit of, like, Saga apprehension. Because I'm very, like, black or white with the franchise. But if Saga Frontier 2 ever gets released, I'll definitely play that. Erlina and I are leaving tomorrow, but the headmaster is kind enough to let us make your first day special. Oh, a Steam game. Okay. This is the name. Oh, Hollow Bastion. Oh, top-down view shooter slasher RPG game. Where you can build your own mini village and stuff. No, I was, like, Hollow Bastion was like a Kingdom Hearts thing. That was just the only Bastion thing I could think of. Okay. If you enjoyed Live Alive, I think you'll enjoy Octopath 2 at least. You're not so sure about one. I've heard that from a few people, that, like, Octopath 2 is, like, a lot better than 1. Like, by pretty much, like, anyone that's played them both, that's what I've heard. White Knight Chronicle games? I haven't, no. Yeah, and it's even on, like, PlayStation, so I could get trophies for it. That's so odd to me, how, like, Octopath Traveler was, like, Switch exclusive for so long, then Octopath 2 came out, and it's like, oh, multi-platform. Hey, Unlucky Rabbit, thank you for another $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rabbit. We got a fox pointing to the sky, number 1. Oh, baby. Thank you kindly, Unlucky Rabbit. Excuse me. I reckon these should be well-suited for the two of you. Oh, is it White Knight Chronicles is supposed to be, like, FF12? I've definitely never even heard of it. Ooh, we got a training sword. Valerie got a training staff. Alright, let's get the Wyke. British Columbia. Oh, getting some rain. Good. Oh, think you can stream the first White Knight Chronicles game with PS Plus. Oh, maybe. Not sure about it. I mean, I could take a peek at it, see if it is interesting to me. Got this Valerie, don't give up now. Never! Right on, real shit. Attaboy. Gonna start this up. Hour ahead of you. Still time to catch up, because I've been stopping to talk to the chat. You could shoot right by me. Yeah, let's get at it, real shit. Bastion, $20. Is that price over a decade ago? Really? I really don't like how Steam can just do that, yeah. Oh, this game is worth this much forever. Well, I mean, you think there'd just be a certain point where people stop buying and the company would be like, maybe we could lower the price. 100 push-ups and sit-ups. Oh, trying to stay ahead of you in this, but you'll pass me soon, sadly. Well, I won't be playing it on, like, Friday, Saturday, probably, so, like, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, really? Square is also being cute with Octopath. First letter of each main character spells Octopath. Super fun turn-based combat. We'll get Octopath 2 when they drop the price. That, yeah, I should maybe keep an eye out for, like, Black Friday for Octopath 2. Just to have it. There's a few games like that. Like, I nabbed Ni no Kuni 2, I think it was. When it was, like, 85% off. I got God of War 2018. Super cheap. Maybe I can do that with Octopath. Feel free to take a break. Erlina will see you on the terrace whenever you're ready. Evergreen Terrace. Terrace and Phillip. I wonder if I would have picked up on that. Probably not. That's probably one of those things that would surprise a lot of people. It's one of those, I'm having the damnedest time with this tonight. It's one of those things that, like, seems like it should be obvious, but it's like, wait a sec. Can I go into your room now? I'm gonna take a shower with your kiwi soap. Alright. Oh, not the bird? Oh. Second game was decent, too. Oh, Ni no Kuni. Oh, Wrath of the White Witch is amazing. I've heard they're good games. I just haven't played them. But I grabbed 2 because it was just like dirt cheap. And I figure, I might play it in 5. Like, what's the hurry? I haven't. I feel as if something was scratching an itch far away from me. So I had to give some third-person shooters a try. I think I might like the original Gears of War trilogy. Yeah, I played Gears of War. Yeah, they're good. I played Gears of War. I never beat them, but, like, I played a little bit of them when they were new. Yeah, no, they're good games. The ones I played, anyways. Like, I want to say I've seen at least 1 and 2. I don't. There's like 5 of them, I think. All right, later, Lamia King. They're good, but the first Ni no Kuni is better. I'm under the impression that they like are kind of different. I heard Ni no Kuni 2 is like kind of more like Suikoden. I'm not sure what the deal is with 1. Now mine's gone too. It's okay, just breathe slowly. Are we gonna, like, fusion, huh? No? Try to release only when you feel its current passing in front of you. If your timing is true, it will manifest on 3. 1, 2, 3! I think I felt it. It tickles. You like Ni no Kuni 1 more, really. Oh, Ni no Kuni... Oh, what? Ni no Kuni 2 is action RPG? I didn't know that. 1 is Monster Tamer, as far as I'm aware. Oh. 255th plat. Holy cow. Ni no Kunis are vastly different. Okay. I played a little bit of that Dragon Ball Super Nintendo, like the card-based battler one. I got to, like, Namek or something, but that was, like, as far as I got. I wasn't... It kind of bored me. I just remember the world maps being, like, really open and empty and stuff. There was some neat stuff in it, how, like, if you did stuff fast enough, you could, like, Goku could get to Earth faster than, like, Yamcha dies and, like, stuff like that. So, like, that's neat, but, like, the rest of the game, it just didn't really do it for me. No matter what the headmaster teaches you, remember that this is your life. And Erlina. Erp. Since you're done onboarding with our new recruits in the ways of magic, I provide the briefing for your next assignment. Anyone heard of Fire Striker? I have not. Trying to find someone to play it to the end since I can never beat it. No, I've never even heard of it. As for the two of you, it's about time you tried that sewing kit. Is this like Forge? Like our version of a Forge? Move along now. Making a magic piece of fabric worthy of the very stars sure is a tall order. I'm kind of with you with that, Atari DC. Yeah, I feel like this beginning has been dragging, but man, my attention span is so short these days. Yeah, I'm not really sure how much of this is, like, it's a not you, it's me problem. I do find a lot of games these days, I'm like, okay, like, are all games just, like, super story-heavy at now, like, the start, or were games always like that and I just didn't care before? I feel like it's a newer thing. At least the headmaster said we wouldn't get it right the first time. It was like, when was the last time we had a battle? Yeah, intro is a bit much. I'm not, like... Like, I'm enjoying it even though we're not really doing much anything right now, but, like, I get what you're saying. I mean, what I will say about this game, for, like, it seems to be pulling out a lot of, like, JRPG nostalgia that I want to chatter about, so, like, that's good. Just walk around a bit. So, like, it puts me in that mind space, which is good. Grandia had an awful intro. I didn't play a lot of Grandia. I liked Grandia 2. I need to revisit that. Oh. RPG Pinball? Oh. That must be like a newer one. I played Pinball Quest on like the normal Nintendo. I guess there's a few pinball RPGs now. But it's a genre that like I didn't keep up with. I like the concept of it though. Keep saying that, but the Fleshmancer left our realm for good when the Dweller of Strife was destroyed. So why can't they have a normal life? One thing I will mention, though, is, like... Okay. For those of you that have played... Because I just want to bring up the whole point about there being too much story, like, in new... Like... New games, but, like... I think that still proves... Okay. In Final Fantasy VII... For you, specifically... If you liked the game, what is your least favorite part of the game? Is it the calm section with the flashback? Is it the part where you're trying to get Cloud's memories back in disc 2? You know, the parts that were huge exposition dumps? What I'm trying to say is like, even in a game like that, that's like one of the biggest RPGs to ever come out ever. Even it, at points, was like, okay, like, I'm tired, like, get on with it. I think it was more, not necessarily, like, the first time through, but, like, on repeat playthroughs, it's like, okay, like, can you get to the point? That was more of a rhetorical question, but, like, I was just wanted to say, like, if anything, I would think the developers of today's age would look at that and be like, oh, one of the best games ever made, like, some of the parts that people complain about are when there's too much story. Maybe we could, like, keep the action rolling a little bit. Like, I don't know. Am I crazy? Well, yeah, but never mind. You know. Am I off base? Start a game with an epic battle. Yeah, then something that explains the lore and shows the player into the battle system. Yeah, like the CV Symphony... Oh, yeah, of the Night, yeah, but for an RPG. Right with a lot of RPGs, including 7. Yeah, is the lack of an option to skip or shorten lengthy spells, yeah, and summons. More tolerant of exposition dumps if they're held off in lieu of gameplay. Yeah, a while. Yeah, I get what you're saying with that. Like, if you've been playing the game a lot, and, like, you've kind of earned the exposition dump, rather than you just start the game and it's like, we're gonna dump 2 hours of lore immediately on your head. So, like, again, don't get me wrong, I like a lot of the presentation of this game. But they probably could have did a better job of making me, you know, engage with the combat and more absorbed into just, like, what's around me before they start, like, explaining stuff. Like, I should start asking questions about stuff, and then shortly after the game will start answering the questions. Conversation is over. Study here while you carry on with your investigation. But I don't really have, like, a good... Like, I'm not a game designer. That's not what I'm for. But this is how I feel about it. Oh yeah, if you play Grandia too, that would give you an excuse to dust off your Switch. Oh, it's on Switch now too? Because I was going to just play it on PC, but if it's on Switch, maybe I'd rather play it on that. I don't know. I'd have to check around. There's a late game exposition dump in Tales of Arise. It may have been the most boring chapter. Yeah, FF16 has so much story. Just go, Brewgraves. And 6, it's so serious. It's so deadly serious. Which, if you're into that sort of thing, fine, but, like... Final Fantasy games are, like, yeah, dark stuff happens in them, but they usually have, like, some silly moments. So they trained and sewed for days, then for months. Play it on Switch, holds up pretty well. Cool. But yeah, I played on Dreamcast forever ago now. Faster now. Yeah, I've seen people on social media talk about, yeah, too many cutscenes. It never bothered me much. Yeah, I feel sorry for the people who take issue with it. I definitely didn't care about that, like, cutscene length and stuff back in the day, but for the most part, I care more now, because, like, I think part of it is, like, the older you get, the more you have it internalized that, like, your time is limited, so it's like, well, I don't need to be wasting it doing, you know, watching this thing that this summon attack that I've used for the 80th time. Oh, Drew McKillicuddy. Yeah, the battle where the kid lost his eye would have been better if they did it like Breath of Fire 2 first battle. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, give us a taste of the combat with a scripted loss. Yeah, that wouldn't have been bad either, since they had the enemies there anyway. Like, they could have just done that. Just see if you can get the timing right for Varl's block. Oh, okay. I am struggling. The longer a dweller is left to his devices, the stronger it gets. From what I could tell so far, it's not like immediately obvious when the timings are for it, but maybe I'll get the feel of it. Hey, thanks, Nestforth. Let one grow for too long, you have a World Eater on your hands. Against such a foe, even a Legion of Solstice Warriors would be helpless. Hoping we'll get to 15,000 by my birthday in October. I think that's very possible. Since delaying only increases the chances of a World Eater, cleansing always target the strongest dweller known to us. Headmaster, if dwellers are immune to our magic, then how can we fight them? I mean, all in all, channel numbers are up. Been up and growing steadily all year, so, you know, might be getting huge here. Just keep the pressure on. Finally break through that glass ceiling. Ah, that is why cleansings are always performed during a total eclipse. These moments only, the dweller's weaknesses are exposed. Hey, Kodo, how you doing? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know her name is actually Varl. I don't know why I said that. When you said that, I was thinking, like, Zale, Varl, I don't know. And then I, like, immediately was like, eh. Oh, yeah, no worries, Scott. Didn't mean to hit and run about Velius. Oh, had to make... Oh, a lovely sandwich. Oh, cool, now you're home from work. Yeah, FF16, yeah. As serious as FF Tactics or Vagrant Story? Yes, easily. Easily at least that serious. Maybe, like, 2% less serious, because I'm struggling to remember, like, any funny moments in Vagrant Story. There might have been, like, a silly thing or two in Tactics. But there's, like... one character in Final Fantasy 16 who is, like, kind of funny. But, like, the rest of the time, it's just dead serious. Just the one, known as the Dweller of Woe, but we can't know for sure. Holy crap, really? To 100% WrestleQuest. Took 90 hours. Wow. Yeah, that's surprising to me, too. Oh, dang, yeah, sounds for sure I'd like it. Yeah, maybe it would, maybe. I mean, by all means, try it. It just doesn't, it's just, you know, it's almost weird saying, like, oh, it's just different. It's like, yeah, all Final Fantasies are different from each other. But I guess it just feels more radically different than other ones. Electri, how you doing? Part of the end of 16 where they... Yeah. WrestleQuest gonna take 2 playthroughs. That makes sense. A heal one and a face one. And I'm still gonna hold off on it until I hear that, like, the PS version's patched up. Surely it'll be fixed up by the time we get through this. But no, I was enjoying WrestleQuest, so I hope to get back to it soon. I hope it gets fixed. Well, I mean, like, once Sea of Stars is done, I hope it's ready. Fleshmancer may have just planted other seeds of evil before leaving our world. Thus, we must always remain vigilant. I might be able to actually still proceed with WrestleQuest, but the fact that it freezes it all, I just want to leave it for now. Yeah, Zale. In case I do hit a point where it's just busted. It's a big part of why it's so highly ranked. Oh, yeah, FF9. Yeah, it was 55% silly, yeah, 45% serious. It's a big part of why, yeah. So highly ranked and fun. What happened with the Dweller of Strife? And who's Moyara? You can say that again. That'll be all for today. A few weeks later, a sound in the night. A person on PSN profile said Sea of Stars took... Oh, 43 hours. Okay. That doesn't seem too bad. Like, for a platinum? Because I was figuring this would be, like, just for a regular playthrough, like, 20 to 30 hours. I was figuring it would be, like, that ballpark there, so... If you spend another 10, 15 on top of that, like, completioning... That doesn't seem That doesn't seem crazy. Yeah. 9 was a hard throwback to Final Fantasy roots. Before they took future Final Fantasies. Yeah. Secret. If anything, I should play, like, Valkyrie Profile 1 or something instead of 2 again. Even though I understand Valkyrie Profile 2 better now, and if I were to play it again, I wouldn't suffer with it so badly, but... I think if I were to play... I'd be better off playing a different game in the series. Yeah, that's word on the street about Final Fantasy IX Remake. Zale's right eye, his left, bothers me. Is it, like, angled a little weird or something? Like, it's not really jumping out at me what the issue is. I find something about the, like, the portrait art in this game is... just doesn't quite click with me. Like, it 95% clicks with me, but there's, like, something that just isn't... Now, like, the backgrounds and stuff, and, like, the cinematic that happened earlier and all that, animation's fluid, all that's good. But... Something about the portraits is not quite... Missing something. Maybe it's just me. But, I mean, that's a nitpick. Tries Vanillaware, yeah, we're hitters. From the start. Oh, it might be a little too big. Well, Valkyrie, if I remember, it's been a few years now, so I forget exactly what my issue with it was, but it was like... I found the puzzles frustrating, and, like, just the way that I didn't understand how, like the game worked in regards to like sending people to Valhalla or whatever. There was kind of like a whole angle to the game that I just didn't really get. I also put all my stat boosting items on not the main character, which I never do. I normally put all my stat boosting stuff on the main character in games. I didn't do it in Valkyrie Profile 2, and I paid for it dearly. Oh, smells good. Yeah, I agree about the portraits, but think they're slightly better than Chained Echoes, at least. I do like the overall presentation in this game better than Chained Echoes. Dear Zale and Valerie. Now, we'll see if I keep reading the text, like, halfway through the game, because I kind of checked out on Chained Echoes' story, like, pretty early on. I think there is an okay story there, I just had no interest in reading it when I played it. If you're reading this, it probably means I got caught. I'm writing this as a failsafe, but I hope to see you in purpose. I thought Chained Echoes was, like, kind of mid. Like, I didn't hate it, but it's just, like, it seemed, like, decidedly... I don't want to say average, but, like, it didn't, like, blow me away. Like, people are like, oh my god, this game's so great. I'm like, it's okay. Made cookies filled with the celestial willow jam you like. Aw. Keep reading. But, I mean, if you want to play a retro-style JRPG that you haven't played before, like, yeah, give Chained Echoes a try. Like, just because I was sort of, like, lukewarm on it doesn't, like, you might play and be like, holy shit, what the hell's Harp talking about? This game's great. Doing everything I can to be ready to leave when you graduate. Also, after having streamed for 6 years, like, some stuff will just annoy me that will have never annoyed me or, like, a normal human being. Like, you have to factor that in, too. In the meantime, I hope your training is going well. Oops, now the platform is almost up, and I can see Moraine is there waiting for me. He looks very angry. Try to drop the gyre without him noticing. I guess that means I won't be able to try to visit again, but I'm thinking of you every day, and I can't wait. Hope you like the cookies. Your friend until the end of time. Garl. Yeah, maybe it's just that, yeah. Map and background art looking good. Yeah, text box portraits are not up to the standard of the rest, yeah. Right, yeah, it's not terrible, yeah, it just should be better to match the polish. Yeah, you just end up banking stat boosting. I wish that's what I had, though. So I could use more portraits, pictures with emotion. Just like, yeah, like different emotions and stuff. Yeah, I get that. I have a lot of artist friends, yeah, who gladly would have accepted paint. I'm sure. There's definitely a lot of... There's so many talented artists out there, it's actually crazy. Yeah, started Chained Echoes too, just to compare them. I do like Chained Echoes Ignition System, or whatever it's called. Yeah, it's its own thing. Like, I can't think of anything similar to that system. So, like, I can't hate on it for, like, trying to have its own spin on the turn-based formula. Hey, Michael Mervin, what's happening? Harp says Chained Echoes sucks and he finds out you played it. Yeah, permaban. Some games draw you in much differently when you stream them. That's true, too. Compared to playing them alone. Yeah, I don't have much experience in that. Yeah. That stuff, like, some games will be a good game, like a good streaming game. Other games, like, I enjoy, but, like, to stream it, it's just not, it just doesn't make for a good stream. Like, there's a certain amount of, like, chemistry with games sometimes, like, sometimes you just don't, it's just not conducive to the format. Like, I find, for example, like, me playing an open world game a lot of the time for a stream, it doesn't make for the greatest stream, because I'm like, okay, I'm sitting here, I'm taking in the open world, there's not a lot for me to comment on. So I'm basically just kind of, like, silently playing an open world game, and it's sort of, like, not the most... Like, I'm not doing a lot to stimulate conversation. Whereas in a game like this, it's like, okay, JRPG, I can stop when text is going, I can chat about other JRPG stuff. I might play Ninja Gaiden 2 or 3. I played 1 a couple years back, and I raged at it real good. Niece is an intern at UOM's Psychological Institute. That's good news, isn't it? I don't know where that institute is, but the exclamation marks implies it must be a great thing. Messing around with the picture AI program. Had to create a bunch of Fire NATO pics. Neat. in the style of Van Gogh. It was really cool results. Yeah, well, like, I didn't really get back to that. Yeah, Final Fantasy 15 worked with open world because everyone's just making music requests. But yeah, Final Fantasy 15 was, like, kind of an outlier for me. Which, like, while stuff about it annoyed me, there was, like, so much time you spend in the car and, like, yeah, okay, music requests and just, like, nerding out about Final Fantasy in particular. So, like, that kind of worked. But, like, playing, like, Horizon Forbidden West, for example, like, I was really enjoying playing it, but, like, there was nothing for me to comment on. It was just hard, like, even if there was for me to comment on, it's harder for me to, like, pay attention to what I'm doing in an open world setting and, like, the chat properly. Like, I guess it's just, I don't have enough brain cells for that. But yeah, that's just an example. Seems well, at least, after what happened in the Forbidden Cavern. Knowing him, I bet I smiled it away the next day. I look forward to having enough spare time that I could actually justify being like, hey, I'll just play through Horizon Forbidden West just in my spare time. I would like, I was enjoying the playthrough, but, like, I just don't think it was making a good stream. We can't let something like this happen ever again. At this rate, it feels like we'll never sow something so... At this rate, it feels like we'll never sow something good enough for the Elder Mist. It will happen. We just have to keep our... We just have to keep on training hard. FF16 felt like they tried too hard to be like... Oh, 14? 16? Be like 11 or WoW, but it isn't, yeah. Have the Final Fantasy feel an impact that it could have had. Crypt of the Necrodancer would be a weird stream as well. Is that the one that's like a rhythm game? Probably requiring a lot of your attention and kind of difficult. Yeah, though I highly recommend it. Well, I was saying that a bit earlier, like, I think I'm extra rambly today. Because for the Bart Simpson Space Mutant stream last night, it was kind of a hard one to, like, pause. Because I had to, like, flip through menus and stuff to pause to, like, look at the chat. So, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, I think the Bart Simpson stream I did last night was the most I've ever, like, ignored chat in a stream, like, in my entire streaming career. But, like, it didn't seem like a game I could really, like, interact, like, a ton with in that regard. So I think I might be compensating tonight. Just extra rambly. Maybe it's just a good indicator that I'm digging the game, even, like, subconsciously, so I'm just rambling a lot. Zale, that's the one. I like how the chair flung back like that. I can feel it too, hold on. You asking, why is Aloy so ugly? Constantly. Rhythm game. Okay, can't easily... Right, yeah, no. Can't easily pause and requires button presses at like 140 beats per minute. Yeah, that all depends on the songs and stuff, I guess. A game like that I could very well get, like, super into, like, as a rhythm game. Then again, that being said, like, I played Theater Rhythm that one time and didn't go back to it. I should just do another... Just play Theater Rhythm again. Like, I enjoyed it. I don't know why I haven't played it again. Is that Kingdom Hearts rhythm game, too? For those of you that don't know, I used to be, like, a huge Guitar Hero fan. So I'm no stranger to rhythm games. It's terrible at Crypt. And I love it so much. Well, I mean, that's one of those things. Like, you don't necessarily have to be good at something that you like. Headmaster, we think we're ready. Why, yes, the tingling of magic in the air has been building up for a few weeks now. Any plans of a Halloween stream? I'll probably be streaming Halloween. I haven't thought of what I would be playing yet. Maybe a Resident Evil of some sort that I haven't streamed. Maybe I could try 7 or one of the Revelations games. Soon time for you to relive your journey to meet the Elder Mist. I thought we were gonna get, like, DLC for Resident Evil 4. Maybe it came out and I missed it, but, like... I really liked the Resident Evil 4 remake. I played it a lot. Or Visitors just arrived. Perfect timing. If I ever catch wind of their, like, an Ada DLC coming out, I wouldn't mind revisiting it. And I mean, now wouldn't be the greatest time for me to try to do professional difficulty. Like, now that I haven't been playing it for, like, a month. But, I don't know. We'll see. Monster in my pocket. I never really played it, but it's one to keep on the back burner. You know what? I've barely played Zombies Ate My Neighbors. I know it's a classic Super Nintendo game, but I didn't play it growing up. I only played it as, like, an adult. Oh, is that... Oh, PT? No. No, Michael Mervin. I think the only way you can play that is, like, on PS3s that had downloaded it back in the day. Yeah, he uses beard to play Guitar Hero. Still, yeah, 100%. I should like Crypt. It's a direct reference to games like Sheeran. Oh, it's still kind of like a mystery dungeon type of deal. Splatterhouse 3. Is that Genesis? It's the best Halloween game, I don't know. If you like interactive movies, you can check out the Dark Picture anthology games. I'm not opposed to playing, like, a interactive movie type of game. I just don't generally think to do it. I also found out... Now, I've known about Ghoul Patrol for years now. It looks very similar to Zombie Ate My Neighbors. I thought it was like a prequel. Apparently, it's just made by a completely different company. It's, like, not related at all. But it looks like it's related. Genesis, okay. Crypt of the Necrodancer is procedurally generated dungeon crawler. Okay, with lots of spooky music buttons. Would say it's a classic because the same type of... Yeah. So fun you don't realize you're solving puzzle game. Yeah, the Goop Troop is. I don't think Zombies Ate My Neighbors is available on anything modern, but I could be wrong. Check in with them. There'll be time for your final test. I don't know if it's on, like, Switch Online or anything. No, I think we're okay. Okay, fine. Yeah, no worries, Strider. It was a forced sequel. Oh, Ghoul Patrol? Let's get started. Just attack me now in any order. Party members use a turn in the order of choice, but they can... Oh, really? When all of your party members are on cooldown, the round resets, they all become available again. Oh, that's rad. Okay. Good. Focus is paramount whenever you perform attacks and skills. With proper timing, you can increase the damage that you deal, and sometimes even score additional hits. Let's see it. Press X as the hit connects to increase damages. Good. Let's see that one more time. Ouch. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Most of your attacks and spells can be made more potent with proper timing. Some also keep going with more hits until you miss. And remember to think of timed hits as a welcome addition when you pull it off, rather than something you're supposed to do perfectly as it should be. So don't worry about it too much. Just keep on trying and your sense for it will develop over time. Hey, Paxton. I think the Sea of Stars is above us right now. Supposed to be a different game, but changed just enough to cash in on Zombie Ate My Neighbors. Oh, I love Smash TV. I'm a master at the game already. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Mario RPG lately, so, like, I have a bit of timed hit rust knocked off. To be efficient in battle, you must pay attention to anything that starts moving. Proper timing can reduce the damage of any incoming attack or spell by blocking. Get ready. As the hit connects. Too early. Too late. Good, let's see that one more time. That was too late. That's how you do it. Remember to always stay alert. Some patterns will be harder to read than others. Yeah, for sure. Sometimes even requiring multiple blocks. Don't be too hard on yourself. No one's expected to block everything all the time. It's not about getting it perfectly, but rather building a growing sense for it. Just think of a timed block as a welcome bonus whenever you happen to pull it off. You can do it with the boy, not the girl. Oh, really? Oh, Secret of the Stars. I'm sorry I got your hopes up, Zan. I still gotta stream that. Secret of the Stars? Tecmo, Secret of the Stars? I asked people about that, like, a few months ago, and there was, like, a surprising amount of people who were like, yeah, you should play that. So I should. It's a not great RPG for the Super Nintendo that I have nostalgia for. Oh, one more thing. Oh, good. When a party member gets knocked out in a battle, you need to switch to a more defensive mode. Oh, KO'd allies will get back up on their own at 50% HP once all the KO stars are gone. That's cool. 1 KR star is removed at the end of each round. The more you fall during the same battle, the more stars there are. Okay. If all party members go down, it's game over. Fight and survive till Valerie returns. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's on Xbox. Okay, cool. Currently on sale. Oh, and it comes with Ghoul Patrol? Oh, well, alright then. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of blocking that one now, but, like, once I get back in another battle with an enemy I don't know the attack patterns for. And there you have it. Good work today. I'm sure the exam will be a breeze. Lard. Ready to go through the basics of magic? Yeah, sure. When enemies prepare spells, you must do everything you can to prevent them. If you follow your senses, you can try dealing damage of the types that will break their concentration. Simpler spells will only demand normal attacks. Valerie can do blunt damage and Zayla is slicing. Ah, okay. Let's see you break this one. So we need... Slice, slice... Do I have to do it in order? I forget. Well, we're gonna find out. Okay, it doesn't have to be in order. It just has to be done. We did it. When Saga Frontier... Saga Frontier got a reboot. I would like to see Saga Frontier 2 come out, though. It's looking like 7 Remake's gonna be 3 games. I think they've announced it is 3 games. Now, some spells will also demand magic damage to break. You can control your projectiles now, so let's give it a shot. Sail for Sun, Valerie for Moon. Moonerang. Press X to deploy. Ocarina of Time. Not bad. I think that could get a little... That might get a little broken at some point. I don't know if that's, like, maxed, but it seems like it. Yeah, Third Birthday. I've never played it. Scarlet Grace was awesome. Great Saga game. Never... Hey, Ninja Temper. No, I never played that one. I only really played Saga Frontier 1, 2, and Unlimited Saga. Although Saga 2, whichever game that is on the Game Boy, I like the look of it from what I saw. Never Rebirth only makes it to Rocket Town, then I'm gonna go ahead and predict. Yeah. Yeah, curious to see how far it's gonna go for the next part. I'm thinking the next part might be gigantic. Oh, trophy for getting 25 deflections. I had to have been close there. The boomerang, hadn't been able to get it. Sounds like a challenge. Well done, now you can sense your MP is a bit low, right? Keep up the pace in battle, you must remember to generate MP. Let's build it back up for a bit, hit me with a normal attack. Now perform... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Scud. I'm expecting something like that in the... Perform 100 super jumps for maximum boomer jacket price. I feel Harv wanted to answer that question in real life. Want to learn the basics of magic? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I guess so. Do you want to learn how to fire? Yeah. Yeah, I'll learn how to fire. You feel that? You got some MP back by attacking. Yeah, so far I'm digging it. In battle, awareness leads to victory. You must pace your spells and normal attacks to avoid ending up in a dire situation with no MP available to get out of it. Excuse me. And on the flip side, you should not hesitate to use spells for when MP abounds. For regular attack on a full bar is a waste of regeneration, that's right. You get better at the moon ring. Oh, so that's a pretty tough thing. Well, now I want to do it more now. Key to experiment. Keep on varying your actions and find the rhythm appropriate for each battle. Now that I know it's 25 hits, I'm probably gonna, like, do worse with it. All battle actions, lock breaking especially, build your combo energy. When you have enough, you can spend combo points to perform powerful actions. Combos cost no MP and are lost after battle, so you should never hesitate to use them. Rain told me you came up with your first combo attack. Show it to me. Ooh, we got some dual text. Yeah, you're strong, alright. Keep an eye out in your adventures. You're bound to come across scrolls that'll teach you more combos. Good luck with the exam. I'm sure you'll do great. Rain will see you for the final test. I'm sure you'll do great. Yeah, don't let yourself get a mental block. Yeah, like I'm playing Mega Man 11 trying to get to floor 1000 again. I like how... Can I just walk through everybody like that? Am I supposed to be... I don't know. Is that a deliberate design choice? I kind of hope so. Like, it kind of pushes you to the side, but you otherwise just sort of walk. I think that's on purpose. So, like, you don't get, like, blocked in somewhere. Anyways. Ready as they'll ever be, sure. I have the feeling they're strongly nudging you towards realizing that you need to buff yourself for battles in this game later. Yeah, probably. With all the caution and not waste MP. I think they've thrown basically every turn-based advancement. Yeah, in the last 30 years into this game. Yeah, it's feeling like it at the moment. Yeah, Mega Man's hard enough, I suppose. Like, if you've never played one, you'll lose in it plenty, I think. Big day has finally come. Over the years, Zenith Academy has tested you in many ways. It will now test you one last time. Have you prepared your vows? A, E, I, O, and U. Sometimes, why? Then speak them now. You go first, Zale. Okay. I don't think it's a glitch, but maybe. So that I may use my agility to cleanse this world and protect my companions, I'll enter the world as a blade dancer. I chose the curved blade as it will not hinder my speed or reflexes. Welcome, Blade Dancer. Come on, Valerie, I did it. Now it's your turn. Ahem. So that I may use my strength to inspire hope and eradicate evil, I'll become a battle monk. I chose the staff, for it won't break no matter how hard I strike. Welcome, battle monk. Today you must demonstrate mastery of everything Zenith Academy has taught you. Your final challenge awaits below. It won't hinder my blade or reflexes, or my ability to do your mom. Heyo. Please step aside. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something to keep your health full. Oh, thanks. 3 tomato club. That's a lot of tomatoes on that club. Now, with faith in your abilities and purpose in your actions, take the leap. And return as the new recruits of our order. I'm ready, Zale. Let's just go for it. Here we go. I assume we have nothing to equip. Menu's very responsive. We're good. Now with faith in your abilities and purpose in your actions, take the leap and return as the new recruits of order. Just break both my legs. Just splatter. Okay, good thing there was water down here. Good thing we just trusted him. He wasn't just trying to trick us. Ah, those newbies fall for it every time. Alright, here we go. Yeah, everyone needs a thing. Even your mom. Hey-oh. Key item. Okay, I don't have that key item. Found an ornate stone. That's probably for this. Yeah, we have nothing to equip. Finds Masamune, an entry of new character. Yeah. Tomato club like a sandwich? I'm assuming so. We got the jump on. Okay, so only the moon ring. I wasn't expecting it to go all doubler on me. Okay, it does work like that. Oh, water. The softest thing to land on from long falls. Almost as good. Yeah, trash cans, yeah, and hay piles. Sunflower fields, you know, the whole nine. There's no jump rope minigame in this. Me too. Don't give them any ideas. Yeah, and a lightning dodging minigame. Yeah, otherwise 0. 0 out of 10. That was nowhere close to 25. That was like 10. That first time, I swear I was like super close. Like that first time it felt like over, like I was like hitting the button pretty quickly. I thought I got up to like 20. I think the reason I feel that way is, like I did 24 damage to the character. So it's like, well, did I do it 24 times? Like, did I really just miss it by 1? I mean, I would do that. I like how it gives you multiple opportunities to block. It's not like a one-shot thing. Oh yeah. I can't do the Moonerang, no. Yeah. Moonerang. Lunarang. That wasn't 25? Are you serious? That was definitely 24 that time. That was 100% 24. Ornate stone. Hey, Gagging Deep. How you doing? This is like Mario and Luigi. Damn, never got that close. I feel I'm like this close. But again, I've been playing a lot of Mario RPG lately, so I think I'm just kind of like acclimated to timed hit stuff right now. It was 24. I wanted to say for the record, then fiction has tricked us into bleeding. Water makes us fall from breaks a fall from any height. Not so. Hit it with enough velocity, it may as well be concrete. Right. Yeah, once you fall from a certain height, it kind of doesn't really matter what you land on if it's. If you can't break the surface tension faster than, like, you hit the thing. They haven't even been to the other side of the Forbidden Cavern yet. How could they understand? That snail wasn't taking any shit. Play it off-stream? Wait, what? Play what off-stream? You have a tail, or is that like a piece of cloth? Oh, I don't know, actually. See how strong they are. Weird, it'll be a walk in the park. Oh, Mario RPG. Yeah, like when I was doing the shorts or whatever. Like, was just playing it. Let's see them off, then. The remake Mario RPG comes out November 17th. Soon enough. We'll see what they fully do with it. If you free fall, you should actually aim for trees or like a barn or something. Yeah, hit something that will, not be strong enough to stop you, right. Yeah, something to break the fall. Yeah, November. Alright, have a good one, anime girl. Thanks for stopping in. Exam mode, engage, brace yourselves. Thanks for the healing. Shuffle, weakness, physical. Okay, well. Fine. No, I have to do this now. I have to. You actually block that? I guess so. Weakness. Sun! I am weak to the sun. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, oh my god, he has metal joints. Better beat him up and get those 15 silver points. Yeah, I wonder how much of this they were thinking, like, Gato. His metal joints. That was a 3. Yeah, just a few more and you would have had it. Yeah, that was so close. Yeah, I'm liking the combat. I wasn't expecting this combat system to be so, like, I didn't realize there's timed hits to it at all. Because, like, all the Chrono Trigger comparisons, I just didn't think about it. Because there's none of that in Chrono Trigger. Hey, dude, okay. We have really no two ways about it. We'll do this. Hey, Thomas O'Mahony. Weak to the sun. But that's because of my Irish blood. Well, I didn't want to kill it yet. Actually. Yeah, music's really good, too. This game definitely does do a lot of stuff right. I think a lot of the hype that has surrounded this game so far has been warranted. So raise your attack. Hit points, mana points, physical attack, magic defense. You know what? I'm gonna actually give you magic defense. I mean, I suppose. You don't want your game to be compared to Chrono Trigger, yeah. Maybe an enemy that looks like Gato. Yeah. Yeah, very Mario RPG inspired. Oh, the battle system, big time. You have to do those interrupt attack things in order? I don't think so. You just have to get all 3 of the right hits at some point. Yeah, I saw it. The Sea of Stars. It was nothing but stars. Oh, gah, my toe. Yeah. Congratulations, you have been trained well. Return now to your headmaster. And here's 15 silver points. Congratulations, Zale and Valerie. You have learned everything Zenith Academy had to teach you. Ha! We did it. In record time, too. You must now learn of our ultimate power, the ability to use magic without using magic. But that knowledge is for the Elder Myths to impart. Come, the villagers have gathered to celebrate your departure. Hey, welcome back, Juan Sebastian. Right, well, no, definitely. Can't fault the team here for not being able to secure Akira Toriyama, yeah, for the character design. Good night time, be well, chat, be well, Megarb. You too, Zan. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the lard. Have a good one. Think one of your characters will be a person transformed into a mole or turtle or something, maybe. and their name is just mole or turtle. It's on special days such as these that the citizens of Moon Cradle are reminded of the importance of their duties. I think that's just a cloth on her back. I don't think that's a tail. Where is Garl? Yeah, it looks like a handkerchief or something. I don't see it. Many years ago, Zale and Valerie were to delivered us by the Great Eagle. Yeah, I said that the way I said that. Deliveries on 2 solstices in a row to boot. A very rare occurrence. Oh, I remember. Gran was so happy to get to meet 2 more before she passed. I miss Gran. Not even gonna get... Oh yeah, I'm not even going to Game Pass this one. Yeah, I can tell by this it's worth the buy. I caved into and decided... Yeah, it's... I think you got a safe bet. Like, if you're a fan... I assume if you're in this chat, you're probably a fan of, you know, games of this era, so, like, I mean, so far, it's very positive. I think I'm already more positive about this than I was at Chained Echoes, like, at any point. All of you have to come together to nurture and protect them, like your ancestors have done for so many children of the solstice before. Yeah, lots of good games coming out at the end of this year. Zale and Valerie. I don't know if they explained where people come from in this yet. Step forward so the good people of Moon Cradle might gaze upon those who will soon join the ranks of the Solstice Warriors. Hey, Switchblade. I've played Metroid 1 on my channel. But I did it using a 3D Sen emulator, so there's like a 3D effect. I also streamed Metroid 2. Return of Samus, but I streamed it on my... Jesus Christ, Speedy. I think it was on my 12,000 subscriber special. I played a bunch of Switch games, and I ended up playing through all of Metroid 2. Yeah, certainly enjoying it more than Chained Echoes. I like the way they have, like, the timed hits and stuff. Didn't even watch any reviews for this yet. Just wanted to come to my own conclusions. Yeah, so far so good. Well, yeah, that's it's a good way to put it, Nestforce. Despite the beginning being like a bad date, yeah, all talk and no action, this game looks very promising. Yes, definitely. Now, I might get halfway through it and be like, okay, like, this game doesn't need to be so story-heavy, but we'll see. Not that story-heavy is inherently bad. Like, Xenogears is, like, one of my favorite PS1 RPGs, but, like... That disc, too, man. Let the villagers have their fun. It's all they get. Hey, Cass, how you doing? Oh, bought this game while here at work. Right on. I don't think you'll be disappointed. You know I'm not. But yeah, it's pretty well where my only criticisms of it are, like, something about, like, the portraits don't quite click with me. And basically what Nestforce said, like, the start of the game has been a little wordy, but, like, aside from those things, it's been pretty solid. Hey, Vaughn, have you been? Yeah, rip Xenogears disc 2. BRB. Okay, Douglas. Oh, also started replaying Breath of Fire 2. Nice. On your Switch. Hell yeah. I have to revisit all the Breath of Fires again. Like, just, maybe I could do another Breath of February thing. But play, like, the Game Boy Advance 1 and 2, and then... I mean, there is a PSP version of 3, so, like, I don't know. Just 2 would have been amazing to play through. Yeah, it wouldn't it? We just got a YouTube summary. Yeah, in the game. Yeah, only a handful of battles. Yeah, not a bad game. Yeah, hope it picks up soon. What do we do? Want to see Garl before leaving. It doesn't help that I've been, like, stopping and rambling a lot, too. Like, we would be a lot further in the story, but, like, I've probably just been sitting here talking for, like, an hour. Like, without actually progressing anything. You gotta bear that in mind. Oh, doing the money-making glitch. I don't blame you. Yeah, because I played through the game multiple times before, yeah. I mean, play games however you want, but, like... Generally, after I play through a game once, it's like, well, you know... Because, like, all cheating to get money will do is just save you from grinding. All that'll do is, like, okay, now I can buy the strongest equipment, and now I can just go grind faster. So, like, I don't blame you for that. GBA version of Breath of Fire 2 have a better random encounter rate? I'm pretty sure that there's lower random encounters and higher experience yield in Breath of Fire 2. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. That's why I found multiple copies of Xenogears without disc 2. Seriously? That's kind of fun. Pretty much that reason. So, yeah, it makes the stream more enjoyable, really. Taking all the time to chat. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying. Well, again, I think... Like, I probably would have anyway, but... Especially after last night's, like, Bart Simpson stream. I'm usually not that disconnected with the chat, so I don't know how much of it is just... me making up for that, or if I would just... This puts me in JRPG zone, so I'm just chattery. You do get... Okay, encounter rate is similar, but you get double XP in gold. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Xenogears starts out pretty slow, then goes from 0 to 60 in a split second. You will not fail, Headmaster. Xenogears is like one of those games that, like, if it was rated M, I wouldn't really think much of it. Like, it was a very borderline T-rated game at times. Go now to the Forbidden Cavern and atop the mountain trail to seek audience with the Elder Mist. Well, I think we got a dungeon on our hands here. Learn how to use magic without using magic, and you shall enter the world as true Solstice warriors. I never really played Xenogears, ran it a couple times, but never got far. Yeah, probably my biggest classic JRPG guy. Well, you can't play them all. May Luana's might protect you. May Solin's light guide you. Hey, Psycho Cage, how's it going? Oh, it's going well over here. Having fun with this game so far. Yeah, not to mention all the nudity. Yeah, on top of everything. You know, on top of, you know, all the dark religious undertones and, like, everything else. Makeshift cannibalism, like, nothing crazy. This should keep you fed for a genocide, you know. 3 more Tomato Club. And if your adventure feels a little tough, you can take a look at these. Amulet of Storytelling. Sequent Flare. Just received your first 2 relics. Find them in the relic section. Oh. To adjust your experience. Whether you prefer a lighter challenge or looking to push your... Oh, it's like difficulty level, maybe. The Norchun section in Xenogears. Pixelated nudity, I'm in. That was for Xenogears, but yeah. Another one's Vagrant Story. Yeah, that one was another borderline one. Yeah, those pixels have no pixels. How'd it go, Strider? I think with Xenogears, I think the ESRB person was, like, playing it, and, like, after a while with the text, I think they're just like, fuck it, teen, and just didn't finish it, or just kind of zoned out at, the bad parts. However your adventure take you, you must remember your first assignment. After the Elder Mist sends you out in the world, you must secure a passage to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. Yeah, anime style, yeah, FMVs. Yeah. Well, like, stuff like Mortal Kombat is more, like, you can see it, and it's like that instant gratification with, like, the gore. Where with, like, written themes, it's just not rated as heavily. Because I guess it, I don't know. That's Moraine for you. While we were waiting for Moraine. We weren't much older the first time. Yeah, I wonder if the ESRB actually plays the whole game. Probably depends on whoever is testing the game. We'll find a way. Save journeys and may you cleanse this world. Yeah, probably. They must have had one of those bobbling ducks hitting the controller and took off for a smoke break during, yeah, that scene in Xenogears. May you cleanse this world. I think they asked the developers to send them footage of their darkest moments. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea. Duke Nukem. Can I save it in here? Can't go back. Oh. Yeah, so far, pretty good. They did not play them at all, really. Oh, the company's supposed to submit a list of the worst things in the game. Oh. Well, I don't know. I guess just back then, whatever. They either left out something or the ESRB looked at it and is like, it might have been a thing where it hit M, but then Square's like, okay, we'll remove 2 fucks and a shit. Does that make it teen? And they're like, yeah, okay. They're like, done. It might have been like that. Still excited for the new Mortal Kombat. I forgot that was happening, Mortal Kombat 1. Doing okay story mode these days. So much. Oh yeah, there's tons of Mortal Kombat lore. Look at these relics. What do they do? Oh, never mind. Relics. Double hit points, auto heal. Oh, that's cool. Successfully timing hits and blocks causes a star flare to fly out of the character for a clear as day confirmation that the input was properly timed. Recommended for those preferring stronger feedback or while closing in on the mastery of certain moves. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna leave them for now. Yeah, 2 fucks and a shit sounds like a great ABC sitcom we never got. Oh. Wait, did I miss a chest somewhere? Wow, like, I actually overlooked that. Normally that's like the first thing I see in a cutscene. It's like, there's a chest here, so I can't pay attention. I actually didn't notice. Yeah. Difficulty settings are still kind of like a hard thing to get right in an RPG. It's like a full house spin-off with Uncle Joey and Uncle Seth. Wait, what? Uncle Joey and Uncle Jesse as the main characters. I really can't play fighting games anymore. Oh, that sucks. Carpal tunnel or arthritis. Play other fast-paced games. My hand goes down 10 minutes. Oh, that sucks. I don't play a lot of fighting games now, but like when I do, it's like Soul Calibur. There's a few I wouldn't mind streaming, like Clay Fighter 63 and a third. Which is another one of those not great but nostalgic games for me. Oh yeah. Do it. So much for your weakness. Oh yeah. Ooh, what we get? We got a thing. Oh, we actually pick it up off the screen. I like that. Collecting the items, like, literally off the screen. Well, we gotta raise that. Well, you got through it, Strider. That's the main thing. Well, like, part of fighting games, like, if you're playing it casually, it's almost like... climb up it. Like, some games just aren't as fun to play casually. That's probably just the way back down. So we'll go over it. Oh yeah, Bushido Blade. I don't know, I meant to make a community post about this. I don't think I ever did, but I'll just mention it now. So I went to Flea Market like 2 weeks ago. I found 3 games. Clay Fighter 63 and a third was one of them. When you said Bushido Blade and S-Force, that reminded me. I found Bushido Blade 2, because I'm pretty sure I have 1 somewhere. And I found Beautiful Joe, the first one. I was pretty sure I had the second one, because 1 and 2 was there. I'm like, I'm pretty sure I have 2 already. So I got the first one. I'm pretty sure I had the first one, but I don't know where it is. Anyway, I have 1 and 2 now. Bushido Blade 2, and got Clay Fighter. Yeah, Mystic Quest. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, Mystic Quest flashbacks. Just no claw to climb with. I prefer to do that moonerang thing on two enemies. On one enemy, I mean. Spike shower. Blocked it a little bit. I'm not doing this the best. But yeah, I played Beautiful Joe 1 back in the day, and like I found it pretty hard when I played it, but I haven't played it in years. But no, I have them, no. Bring it up periodically. Oh, Guys was a great... I wouldn't mind revisiting Guys. Yeah, was that Bushido Blade 2 or Bushido Blade 2? Yeah, I wouldn't have minded a pixel remaster of Mystic Quest, personally. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there was only the two of them, and yeah, I think the second one was better. Or, I'm sorry, I think the first one was better. I definitely played them both back in the day. Thought it was time to revisit. Well, I mean, I saw it wasn't insanely expensive, so I'm like, well, I'll grab it. If there are any status effects stay in effect after the battle, I don't know. I don't know yet. Let's use Tomato Club, finally. 20 HP. Unbeatable in the tomatoes. I don't really like slices of tomatoes. But yeah, if you get a good crunchy tomato, I guess it's okay. I especially don't like a soggy tomato. Was I even supposed to? Like we couldn't have went somewhere else off of that, right? Yeah, no. Nope. Ah, my knees. Oh, that'd be good for pasta. Or like I'll put diced tomatoes in like a spaghetti sauce or something. Yeah. No, the music's definitely on point in this so far. Big time. Isn't this just the way out? It is, so yeah, let's turn. Yeah. No, I agree, Strider. Like, if we can get enough people interested in a D&D session, I would consider doing a stream of one. Well, like 2 probably, because we would need 1 to, like, make the characters. Like, that would be a stream unto itself. But then 1 where we'd have to, like, actually play. Forget to use the key. It doesn't just come up for me to use? I thought it would just, like, show up. Like, did I even find the thing that it's for you? Oh, I don't have 5th edition. What edition do I have? I do have some D&D books. I don't think it was 5th edition. Maybe it was. I don't remember. .5 is best edition. Because there's, like, whichever one has, like, Thaco in it, like, the next edition. Like, whatever one I had doesn't have Thaco. Was there just a door I didn't see, or like... I assume there's some sort of thing for that. If you see him in the chat ever, Cody is a great guy to talk to about Dungeons and Dragons, because he still plays it a lot, and he does, like DMing and stuff. I understand I'm missing something completely obvious here, but like, it's not... Like, should I just be hitting a different button? What'd that do? Like, I know, I gotta have the key there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not... Oh, thank you. I forgot I could do that. Because there was a key here to begin with, alright. Thank you, that's what I wasn't getting. Oh. Mushroom soup. So it heals the party 40. Yes. Party and company. Now I saw that treasure chest. You thought I didn't see it. One shiny pearl. Switch. What's this? A switch? Some food I can get behind. Some mushroom soup. Yeah, duck soup would be better. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Yeah, I gotta love that dungeon. Fresh like Daisy. Leeching Thorn. Normal attacks heal for 50. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you know, that freshly brewed dungeon soup. Yeah, where's all the meat dishes? Yeah, this is some damn vegan propaganda game. I'm gonna call my lawyer. The animation when I block, I appreciate big time. Alright, here. This is way too close to be moon. Okay. I'm gonna be obsessed with getting 25 hits on that. I wonder if there's like a way to make timed hits easier later in the game. 19. Yeah, I knew I was a little short on that one. 20, yeah. Yeah. Definitely not quite 25. Device is broken, we can't activate the bridge. Seems to be a detour through here, though, to the left. Worth a shot. Ooh, a save point. Is there only 3 saves? I don't like that so much. But that's kind of a critique I have about just modern games in general. If I want to make infinite save states, let me. If I want to use 2 terabytes of Sea of Stars save data, let me. Gibby friend, how you doing? Just got done streaming about 4 hours of this. Yeah, I'm having fun with it so far too, Gibby. Glad you're digging it. Need break or mystery drink. No, I do have. I did finish one of my mystery drinks. I guess I could have a different mystery drink. Yeah, one stay for every star in the sky. Exactly. I mean, yeah. To be honest, like with WrestleQuest, like its graphics are like pretty good. Like I don't know what I would put ahead, this or WrestleQuest. Maybe this by a hair because like there's no enemies like this in WrestleQuest I've seen so far. Lavos looking thing. I'm at myself. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Ninja. Well, let's try this again. Ganondorf. Hey, Bandit. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Bandit. Appreciate it big time. Thank you so much. Drop some lard in the chat for that. Yeah, the animation in WrestleQuest is really good. It's good here, too, though. Hey, how you doing, Jeeten? You are now required to play the Messenger after you finish this game. It is not up to the date. I keep forgetting that the Messenger is, like, in the same universe. Walk. Yeah, hell yeah. Well, I want to do this again. I'm like too close for this to work properly here or something. I've heard the Messenger was good anyway, I just don't really know a ton about it. That didn't feel good. Wombo combo. Well, we can get, if we get two, we get Mending Light. Dual attack. I'd rather have Mending Light if anything. I think for that, the Ganondorf light battle, I need to be further away. To give me that little extra second to protect my body. Let's use one tomato. Have a sandwich in battle. Having none of that. There, now we can do a multi-heal thing if we want. We can also do that, so let's do that. Stop spamming attacks, please. Which game? Oh, the Messenger. Hey, real shit, how you doing? Ed Ned, thanks for the stream, Merv. Have a great night, everyone. You too, Michael Mervin. Thanks for stopping in. Have a good night. Combo. Heal us both. I don't know if I could have timed hit that at all, but maybe. Oh, grinding a bunch. Let's do this. want to try this again anyway, despite what I said. What? Oh. Boss slug. I'm like thinking that was not 24. Hey, Stevens. No, this game's pretty good so far. Our first big one. Aha, we did it. Looks like there's a way out over there. The mountain shouldn't be much further now. We should go back and heal, because then I can do more mooneranging. Oh, the Ayla, all the Wayla, and Frog heal. That first trophy too, hell yeah. Hope some enemies can attack you while you're doing a combo move announce. Yeah, combo breaker. And money. Found a vest. Had a vested interest in equipping them. I assume that... Oh, you can equip it. How's your defense? I mean, you have magic defense, so do that. Yeah. Thanks for the shield after the boss fight. What's this one? Oh. There, now we can go back if we want. I don't, but I could if I wanted. But yeah, it's a little exposition heavy at the start. Other than that, the game plays really well. Things are starting to move. I'm eager to see what these two can do. Eager and impatient, too. Oh, maybe I did pick up a second vest and just didn't even notice. Needs to be at least one RPG with a cod piece as an equipable item. There has to be a cod piece in... Now, I don't remember, but, like, it seems like it'd be right at home with, like, a dragon. If there wasn't one. 3, you know what to do. But I guess they only had, like, the jobs. That would only be... There might have been, like... Maybe something like that for an equipment, but nothing you could see, like, on the overworld. What's this? Oh, can we fish? I think I can fish here. I don't have a fishing rod, though. Hey there, are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, fishing rod. I did have a vest. Good thing I didn't equip it. Yeah, so, yeah. I don't know if this is one of those games where I want to hoard everything or not. I'm gonna. So you didn't have a fishing thing? Let's get sweaty. No, we can fish. I need to look up the rules. It's like... That seems too easy. You caught a lunar trout. Fillet. Hip hip, fillet. How to play. Fishing. Don't reel outside of the zone. Okay. Try that again. Trophy for catching all the fish. Alright. Well, I didn't expect that. Okay, I understand now. Kinda hard to notice at first glance. I mean, the tutorial's right there. So. Got another one. Why would I want to release? within the like, I get it if you're, like, actually fishing, but within the context of a game, like, why would you not want to... What is happening right now? Hey. Yeah, I'm gonna try some different ones. I'm just getting the hang of the way the casting works. I'm having trouble, like, half casting. It's either, like, a full cast or, like, none. Here we go. We got a jellyfish or something. A man of war. Also, by hitting X while it's flying. Oh, that must be what I'm... Oh, that's what I'm missing. Okay, thank you. Okay, that... Okay, got it. Probably just these two fish here right now. Yeah, that's a real lunker. Tweeting WrestleQuest, guys, asks for a single button QTE prompt option. Can't do the button prompts at all. Oh, yeah, because of the Switch Xbox thing. Yeah, fortunately I'm playing it on PlayStation, so, like, that's the button orientation that's, like, hard-coded into my brain, but... Okay, that's enough for now. So, like, what if I do this thing? Sell. Valuable meant to be sold. Well, I'll sell it then, if it's meant to be sold. Let's get our stuff. Equip now. Sell. Keep. Okay. Should've got it on PlayStation. Yeah, instant catch. Alright, Speedy got up off me, so I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'm probably gonna come back, so just give me a couple minutes. Yeah. I'm back. About to call it a night, everyone. Have a good night. See you guys next time. Alright, Triple Barnett Plays. Thanks for stopping. Have a good night. Let us continue. Let us proceed further into this video game that we are playing currently. Okay, so I'm not, like, attached to the pathways. What's this? There's a shrine. There's a trail. Go to the shrine. Go to the shrine. There we go. Let's save it some more. It's locked. Yeah, let us turn up all of the beats. Hell yeah. This is familiar. We made it. Are you gonna make us do this again? No? Okay. Those were good days that, I don't really understand why they bothered doing, like... Okay, we're a little in the future. I don't know. I don't know if it really matters. Like, I think they could have just started the game when I was just playing it. We could have just done the other stuff. Like, I don't know. I wish Garl was here. Certainly use some Celestial Willow jam to go with this awful bread. The dream. Huh? Celestial Willow jam? I've got some right here, guys. I even picked up some mushrooms. You won't believe the soup I'll make. Carl, you're hiding in the bushes. Oh, and I found some herbs in the Forbidden Cavern. They'll do just right. Carl? What, you didn't really think I was gonna let you go on an adventure without me, did you? Carl. Yeah, maybe. They originally started with the school part and thought it was too slow, maybe. If I paid more attention to it, I might feel differently. Messenger was like a side-scroller type of thing, I think. Looks so strong now. Why don't you show up for our departure? Are you kidding? There was absolutely no announcement. As soon as I heard everyone gather, I went to her hideout to pack my stuff, but you left so fast. Oh, they did make another portrait for Val. Okay. Guys, I'm so pumped for this journey. I know all about survival now. Fishing, gathering, cooking. What? You can't actually come with us. We just wanted to say goodbye. We're on duty now, and it's pretty dangerous. You can't mean that. We've always talked about how we'd all leave together after your training. Side-scrolling hyper-platform. Plus, I spent all those years practicing in our little cave. I'm ready. Yeah, doesn't the game, like, evolve graphically over time or something? Maybe that's like a spoiler. After people are like, oh. Okay, I guess it's alright what I just said. Yeah, trying to out him out of the party already. Yeah, I realized after I said it, it's like, oh, if you don't care about the spoiler, it's like, yeah, I'll just spoil the spoiler. Like, I may not have to have any special powers like you do, but I'm built strong and I've been preparing. I figured that was one of those things that'd be more likely to make you want to play the game rather than, like, it'd be a spoiler you're better off not knowing. Like, I don't know. It's always kind of subjective, though. Oh, a warrior cook. Oh, yeah. Sure am, and I'm reading a lot, too. Most of the monsters you're gonna face won't even be Fleshmancer minions, which means anyone can fight them. You sure about that? Totally, and you haven't seen any yet, have you? No, but I'll know when I step aside, don't worry. Plus, you can't really travel the world with just a few sandwiches. What were you thinking? Yeah, you're right. See, you need me. You just do your Solstice Warrior duties. I'll keep your bellies full. Carl, deal? Okay, deal. Up the dude. Yeah, rocks a spatula and pan in battle. Yeah, we get like a regular Hi-Yo with us here. No way, this is awesome. Yeah, no, I agree, Atari DC. Everyone's picky about spoilers. I've softened my stance on spoilers over the past few years. Alright, I'll start the kettle. We have so much catching up to do. Like, I mean, certain storyline things I'll be more likely to keep quiet, but... if it's like, kind of like the main twist in the story, it's like, yeah, I'll keep that to myself, but like... I'm also wondering what's, like, actually a good time limit. Like, what's reasonable for, like... once a game's X number of, you know, months, years old, like... like what? I can't talk about, you know, NES game without, you know, a game that's been out for 35 years. I can't talk about a spoiler. Like, you know what I mean? There's got to be, like, a statute of limitations on that. That everyone can agree to. That's all we've been told. I guess finding your own way is the final step of training. Hey, the rabbit dude. Yeah, this game just came out yesterday. Oh, evolves graphically and becomes more like a Metroidvania. First assignment is to get to Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. Year is fine. Yeah, that's my personal threshold. If I haven't played it since then, it's kind of on me. Wow, that's a lot. Your power sounds so cool, though. Can't wait to see him in action. How about you, Garl? That was pretty uneventful, to be honest. All I did was train and learn the skills. I thought it would come in handy. Every single day I was hoping to see you come out, I'm sure. Glad no one told me it would take 10 years. Yeah, we missed you too. It's not fair that we were together, and you had to do this on your own. Well, we're all together now, so it doesn't matter anymore. And I can't wait to explore the world. I want to taste everything. Hey, the soup is unreal, by the way. Right? Uh-huh, so much food did you pack? I mean, you can be upset about having something spoiled at any time, but, like, there's a certain amount of, like, well, this isn't my fault anymore. Just enough for a few meals. It's better to travel light. There's ingredients everywhere if you know to look. Because how are you supposed to get people excited about a game if you can't talk about anything in it, you know? And who knows what we'll find. It's all part of the adventure. Why don't you try now, Zale? See that bush right there? It's full of juicy berries. All you have to do is pick them. I'll pick you instead. I'll pick you, Valerie. I'm gonna run away instead of the thing you want me to do. You won't let me? Can I run away this way? No, it's invisible. Is a person in the way? Okay. Well, I'll pick the berries like you want me to, then, since you're making them. Can I throw them away now? I probably shouldn't. Yeah, spoilers for Tetris. Perfect, now we'll make some jam with the berries you picked. Just interact with the campfire and get ready to cook. Now, I will say that if someone, like, mentions, it's like, I haven't played this game, I'm about to play it, I might be like, okay. I won't say anything at all. Cook. Berry jam. Very good. Let's do it. Cook. Quantity 1. Oh, not quite. I do like how it gives you a second to change your mind. Berry jam. Very good jam. See, you're a natural. You can eat that jam later when we need to heal up. Thanks for the tips, Garl. It's gonna come in handy for sure. Don't mention it. Hey, I'm ready for some sleep. Same here. Nothing but the stars above us. I'm loving this life already. Nothing but a sea of stars above us. Garl, I'm really glad you're here. Princess is in another castle. Spoiler alert, jeez. Just about to say that. Me too, guys. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. Well, good night then. What do you mean Dr. Wily's the final boss? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Good morning. Y'all ready to go? I'm excited to see what this Elder Miss looks like. Yeah, Metroid is a girl. What, next you're gonna tell me that Zelda's a boy? Should be straight up. Let's keep hiking. Like straight up this way. I don't want to. I thought I wanted to. Anyways, equip. Yeah, you have a cauldron lid for a weapon. You actually can't equip. Oh, well, never mind. I thought that was a relic. It's not. Am I going backwards now, actually? I think I got turned around. It spun right round. Yeah, like what? Yeah, either way, it's... Yeah, I wasn't... Hadn't been up here yet, and then there's some stuff we can pick. Okay, and we had been back here, I don't know if... I'm just curious, there's stuff to pick now that... I know that I can pick stuff. Guess that's all. I've never played Shantae. They look okay, I just... never played them. I probably didn't even hear a Shantae till I was like, I don't know, 30. Moonerang, go. It really goes something fierce at the end there, doesn't it? I appreciate the way that they do, like, platforming in this. It's like halfway, it's like, it's not cumbersome, it's smooth. Displays non-boss enemies yeah, 100% equipped. Yeah, 21 or 22. Yeah, I knew I was like a little... Came up a little short, though. 25 is a pretty sweet spot number, like, it's... I swear that you can get a little more distance from some enemies. It might just be my imagination, but... Ooh, a basic armor. Better. Monster Boy. Oh, Wonder Boy series. Never heard of it. Pretty fun, actually. Okay. Shantae. Need to go back and heal. Because I want a Moonerang somewhere. I mean... Well, what can I call? What's the... Rest. Is enemy gonna respawn? No. I don't know if I have to, like, zone out of places to get new enemies to fight, or, like, exactly how it works. Well... No, never mind. We'll do, that. Things actually have a lot of hit points. Let's just go ahead and... That had to have been 24 again, for the love of God. Yeah, 23, yeah. You know, meat, I don't know. There goes nothing. Awful. Yeah, I'm not sure. It probably does have to count as a deflection. I mean, this will be easier to grind when I have more MP, but... just once it gets up above 20, you're basically just, like... just tapping the button. You're not really timing it after a certain point. Am I really not... Well, it's not like there's anything up there, but it looks like I should be able to get up there somehow. The game I play once I get my weekend. Oh, I could imagine. Weekend on Thursday, Friday. Be well worth the wait. How do we get back here now? Oh, like that. By just jumping down, is it? Cabbage. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Like, I see that, but like, okay. Nothing to worry about, I guess. You just for the visual of it. It's my complaints with Bart's versus the Space Mutants. When you die, it's game over. It's kind of the main one. Hit detection's a little wonky. There we go. Yeah, bouncy, bouncy. 25 times. How many people have even gotten this right now? I can't imagine a ton. I mean, for the game, how the game just came out, that's not... Let's do it. Should have attacked the other one, but I didn't. Hey, thanks, Gonza. There, now I can let that rest a bit. But I really wonder if they're gonna have a thing that's like Mario RPG inspired, where they're like, oh, but if you do it this other thing this many times, you'll get a scarf. A lovely scarf. Thanks, Dustforth. Some yellow peppers. There, that's somewhat relieves, I guess is the way to put that. Game reminds me of Mario and Luigi. Yeah, there's a lot of like timed hit stuff. If you're a fan of timed hit mechanics, this is a... I'd just say pick this up anyway. It's good. Especially if you have Game Pass or PlayStation Plus, you can just download it now for free. I mean, assuming you have those paid subscription things. But still. Hey, Schlim S, how you doing? Yeah, 27 hits. Hell yeah. No, I'm doing alright, Schlim. Have you heard about this Sea of Stars? It's quite a lot of buzz around it. So far, it seems warranted. Yeah, gone kosher more than vegan. We're like loosely pescatarian at the moment. Yeah, what can we cook right now? Cook. Well, we can make a roast sandwich, so at least there's some roast there. But yeah, lots of vegetable. Well, I mean, we got some fish. And a little bit of roast beef. But no, all is well on my end. Haven't done a lot yet, I've just been kind of... I could be further in the game, but I've just been rambling a lot. today, so... I mean, sure, let's just... Sure. I think the timing on that was, like, slightly different. I might have just messed with my head, though. I will... Wow. Hey, Sprite Fox, how you doing? Yeah, it's on all modern consoles, I think. Yeah, Switch, PS4, Xbox One, Series S, PS5. All of that. All of those things. Oh, can't sleep, saw you're streaming tonight. Doing okay, just trying to get over an illness. Ah, sorry to hear you're not feeling so... haven't heard of this game, it looks like my kind of game. Oh yeah, it's like... I haven't played it a ton yet, but so far it's left a pretty good first impression on me. Like I was saying earlier, if you have Game Pass or PlayStation Plus, you should just download it and just try it as soon as you can. I don't think you'll be disappointed. This is kind of like the big... like, retro RPG of the year. What's here? Treasure. Treasure and a thing to fight. And maybe even more treasure. Even though I got the thing, I just find this is a fun attack, so... let's do it. Attack. Game looks interesting. Story any good so far? It's okay so far. Like, I'm not super, there was a bit of an exposition dump at the beginning. And I've been just... gushing about JRPGs in general. Like, not paying the closest attention to the story. Like, I'll just stop for 15 minutes and just kind of ramble in place. Do I want more HP? I think you can have a magic defense. Graphically, oh, evokes Lunar 2 for you. I want you to have another mana point. Yeah, it looks like all the characters are dancing in battle. Physical... we'll give you some magic attack. Yeah, like right now we're basically just like have gotten trained. We're like in the middle of training to be Solstice Warriors. Something about magic. Learning to cast magic without casting magic. But no, overall very, very solid. Like I said, it's a little long-winded at the start. Gameplay solid, music solid, presentation solid. I think the, like the portraits could use a bit of work. And I had one other, like, minor complaint, but I forget what that was already. Ooh. Chaudry, we got a recipe. We got a new recipe. Yeah, the Mario RPG style level up bonuses. I like that too. Oh yeah, let's, I don't know. God, let's do this. Even like this fire orb thing. It just makes me think of Fire Orb and Mario RPG. Like, I know it's completely, like, functionally completely different. But I mean, they're both fireballs. So. But yes, would definitely recommend. Can I heal from... I can. Well, I probably can. Yeah, we have tomato clubs still, so... MP. I mean, I should probably be trying to heal with some combos, too. Good swing, though. Oh, yeah. Hurls an enemy to another position, if possible. Do it. There's definitely going to be, like, you know, AoE attacks, if that's a thing we can do. Well, let's do... Well, we're kind of screwed. Anyway, so let's... Yeah. So let's just try to get this dude. This might be bad. Well, oh yeah, that I forgot that's how knockouts work in this. He'll just get up on his own. Need to heal myself at least. Does the music remind you of Lunar as well? No. What is that? I'm assuming this isn't going to count as a sword strike. I guess tomato club. Mega Man X game IMO. Not exactly, but similar. Yeah, I agree with that too, actually. Like, there's more stuff about this game that reminds me of Mario RPG than Chrono Trigger, really. Like, yeah, there's, like, dual text, but that's kind of where the Chrono Trigger comparison ends, I think. Like, even graphically, I wouldn't compare it to Chrono Trigger. Like, the graphics are nice, but Chrono Trigger looks way different than the styles. Way different. Do that, actually. Try this on for size. Heal thine self. WrestleQuest will let you save anywhere, but if you save mid-dungeon, it'll move you back to the start of the dungeon. Okay, that's good to know. With nothing completed. That's kind of annoying, but... Noted. Oh, damn it. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, stuff. Things and stuff. Can I go back and heal, like, realistically quickly, or... Should probably just go for it. Oh, Tales of Cold Steel. I haven't played any of the Trails of games. Not a one. I see that door. Oh, that was a rock. Never mind. I see that rock there. Smell what I'm cooking. Get the cabbage. Those are... We'll be fine. I meant to heal, but I saw the 3, oh, fine, whatever. Just get knocked out then, Valerie. It's kind of annoys me when it spills out like that, because there's nothing I can do about it. When it's 3, like, slices. Maybe I have an... No, I shouldn't have an ability right now. Help with that. Is this where I'm supposed to... Huh? It feels like I'm supposed to go this way. I don't want to, though, because there's... this down here. Love the Trails series, 100% of them. I think the Trails of games just kind of came out when I wasn't playing much, so... Just another case of one of those series that just came out when I wasn't... So my focus was elsewhere. Is that water always not moving? What could this be? Okay, so I'm supposed to keep climbing up then. 150 hours in part 2. Was it the latest Trails game the one that's like part action, part turn-based? Am I thinking of a different series? Who? Who? Two children of the solstice have come for the rite of passage, but I also sense one who does not belong here. Is he brave or foolish? Let's find out! Welcome, young adventurers, to the sacred pond. Nice to meet you, Elder Miss. My name is Garl. My, what a gregarious one you are. Enthusiasm is certainly welcome in this place of meditation, but its rites are not meant for the common folk. Children of the solstice, step forward. Ooh. Different series, okay. What am I thinking of? Seems you show great potential indeed. Have you weaved your will into celestial fabric? We have, Elder Mist. Is there like a side spin-off series of Trails? Is that what I'm thinking? Then come closer and let them be imbued by the sacred pond's magic. Ooh, a tremendous resonance. Wear them with purpose, for they will augment your innate magic. You shall henceforth have light in the darkest places and protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer. I don't feel any different. Yeah, me neither. Rest assured, the ability to use magic without using magic has taken root in you indeed. I don't get what they're trying to... Thank you. What does that even mean? How does it work? It arises from need. In the many battles that await you, victory will often demand the use of more offensive magic than one can sustain through spells alone. That's why attunement to live mana is paramount. Live mana. Woo. It allows your attacks to draw from the magic bestowed upon you at birth. And judging by the resonance you create, this power should be even extended to your traveling companions. Me? Hey, CC. I'm liking this game so far, a fair bit. I have very minor critiques about it so far. You're ready. Live mana will start manifesting for you the next time you enter battle. You ready for your final test? My final test? I just started playing. Elder Mist, I'd like to go with them. Who? The Elder Mist trials have never been undertaken by anyone but aspiring Solstice warriors. But I want to go with them. Please? Interesting. You're the first of the common folk to ever make such a request. He sure is a peculiar one. No doubt limited when it comes to combat, but the warmth of his heart. Could he bring it back? Perhaps we should try to find out. We'll allow it. Alright, thanks, Elder Mist. Consider it a test of your ability to act as a companion to Solstice Warriors. I won't fail. We are ready. And close your eyes and take a deep breath. I did it. I didn't close them, damn it. Yeah, is that Mallow's granddad? I knew I recognized them from somewhere. Welcome to the Elder Mist Trials. To pass this final test, you must bring me a frog coin. You must bring 3 relics together by completing their associated challenges. The monsters that will try to stop you are immune to physical attacks, and the use of offensive spells is prohibited. What? How then? That's why you must use magic without using magic. Live Mana can boost your battle actions with a portion of your magic attacks. Embrace this power and your training will be complete. Whoa, I have to try that. Trials await. Should you wish to return for a while, simply close your eyes and concentrate next to where you just appeared. Godspeed. God fucking speed. Let's go. What are you? More unmagical magic. Didn't work. That attack did nothing. Spell would probably do, but we can't use them here. Guess that's the part where the magic without using magic comes in. Hey, some little orbs appeared when I attacked. Maybe that's live mana? Could be. I feel a kind of a pull towards it. Yeah, I feel it too. Let me try some. Boost R2. Okay. Whoa! It worked. How's it feel? Like power. So if I should attack, I should do magic damage then. Oh, baby. Hey, Jax, how you doing? Yeah, what kind of name is Garl? I don't know. Well, they're like, well, Marl was in Chrono Trigger, so here's Garl. Regular attacks don't generate live mana. Hold R2 and press X to absorb a charge and boost. Up to 3 boosting charges can be stacked, adding each a portion of your character's magic attack stat to their next action to increase its power. Yeah, Sea of Stars. It's pretty good so far. Yeah, it's like Carl, but more gangster. In case of regular attacks, the character's innate magic damage type, if they have one, is also added on top of their weapon's damage type. Whether you're dealing with an intricate lock pattern, need to make your next healing spell really count, or just want to deal more damage, remember to boost. Use your boost to get through. Okay, so shot or... Oh, so that's like a seafood soup. As good as the pepper you grind into it. Could make one. What's it even do? Oh, HP, MP to one person. Rest. Name should be Snarl. Blarl. Well, it's third on the left. Let's go left first. Can't push that. Nice cozy little spot to walk on there. Even more basicer armor. Do you have new anything? No, we don't. I have the power! Snarl, he just growls at people, yeah, like a chihuahua. No social skills whatsoever. Sounds like my kind of chap. Relatable. I don't know how I feel about this mechanic yet. Like, I'm not opposed to its existence. Curious to see how Like if I'm gonna find it like a welcome edition, or if I just find it more of like a needless edition. Not like it's super complicated, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how it integrates with the rest of the battle. Wait, what? Oh, I think I understand. Wait, yeah. Now we can jump across. I mean, I probably could have attacked the one that was going to attack next, but I didn't. I really like how I can choose which character to attack with first. Like, why is that not a thing in more RPGs? Where it's like, it's your turn, now you can decide which of your party members, like, what order they go with. I can't even think of another RPG that does that off the top of my head. Like, team by team like that. I didn't necessarily want to go back yet. Well, I hope there wasn't a treasure up there. Yeah, for sure. I like that they try to at least make the battles as a more interactive. Yeah, I have no issue with that. Like, definitely effort went into this. Trying to do something unique. Want to see? Oh yeah, Garl grab a monster. Hold up, we can eat them. Have him be like Quino with the blue magic and 9. He just eats monsters wholesale during the fight. Learns their abilities. Leaking all kinds of whatever that was. What am I even picking up? Like, is that food? Red berry. No, well, yeah. Yes. Berries are still food. So yes. Yeah, runs up and bites an enemy on the shoulders. Not bad, but needs garlic. Talk about taking a bite out of crime. Jeez. Well, I just want to see if I can... So even if I miss a fairly mundane treasure, it would annoy me if I thought that I did. If I thought there was even a chance. Like that other level where I just don't think I missed a treasure, but... I don't know. Because it's gone forever. Hey, recognized Soup, how you doing? I am late again. I hope you're well, Soup. Man, this game has been a treat so far. You know, other than the early game long-windedness. But I mean, I've played worse. In that respect. Played worse this year. Excuse me. Good power. Oh, power keeps kicking out. That's annoying. It's odd here, like the past couple. What is going on with this? Like, could it just be aligned again? Power's been going out intermittently here. I don't usually lose my power too much. How you doing, Cactus Chris? Get this artifact piece. You'll need to answer these questions 3. What is your name? Do actions. What's what generates MP? Attacking. I wonder if you choose not attacking if the game just reaches through your TV screen and slaps the shit out of you. Think about buying Baldur's Gate 3 and PS5. I've never played one before. Any pointers? I've never really played much in the way of Baldur's Gates, but I'm sure someone in the chat might have some. What is the name of the school that you went to? Zenith Academy. Where did you go to school? I don't know. School, what's that? Mushroom Scramble. How far in the game am I? Not far at all. Like, I've been playing for about 3.5 hours. At least an hour of that is me just sitting here doing literally nothing, just talking to chat. So we're not terribly far into this at all. So far, so good. Would highly recommend. Free on PS Plus or Game Pass right now. Oh, just got WrestleQuest. I was holding off on WrestleQuest because I hit a certain point with it and like the game was crashing and stuff. So I'm hoping that we won't. I'm hoping they'll have that stuff fixed soon. I'm liking it so far. WrestleQuest. I'm just holding off on it. Hey, BAP2. What's happening? At work. Oh, on lunch break right now. Hope your shift's going well, BAP2. Oh, one important Solstice Warrior duty is to protect destroyed dwellers. Become vulnerable during which natural... Hey, how's it going, Nick? Thank you for the lard. Wrong! It actually just tells me the... Oh, and then you just fight. Okay. That's fine. So if I want to grind, I can just get questions wrong here? How is this a punishment? Oh, Shadow of the Tomb Raider are you doing some reverse series playing at the moment? I need to stop doing that. Like, attack the thing that's going to attack me next before it can attack me, maybe? Yeah, Nick, this game's really good so far. Sprite-based RPG, my favorite. Was saying a bit earlier, like, it's a little long-winded to start, but otherwise very solid. Okay, so I should have just fought all 3 of them. Actually. That's what I should have done. Get them experience points. That I like so much to collect. Anytime I play an RPG, I'm always trying to collect experience points. Yeah, we have team attacks now with, like, combos that you save up. I just haven't had a reason to do one just yet. But yeah, I would, like, mechanically, I would say this game's closer to Mario RPG than Chrono Trigger so far. With the timed hits and stuff. Like, they're literally called timed hits. We did it. Hey, welcome back, Juan Sebastian. I just had a shower, all squeaky clean. Glad to hear it. Night, Lard fam. I'm tired. Alright, Nest Force. Thanks for stopping in, as always. You have yourself a good night. I'll catch you later. Yeah, mushroom scramble. 35 HP and 5 MB. More fun to cook than it is to eat. I could see that being factual. Yeah, one thing I've learned about this game, yeah, the shelled snails don't take any shit. Their last chance to prepare. Do you feel ready? Yes. Yeah, timed hits. Yeah, big time. Instant win for me. Woo-hoo-hoo. Young adventurers have finished the preparations. Huh? Why Mega Harv? So preparation H. I see you understand the power of live mana. But can you master it? We shall see shells by the seashore. Use of spells is now allowed again. Right, Frog Fuchsius. Face me, children of the solstice. Don't fight me with the Eiffel Tower. What's wrong with you? Okay, what do I want to start with? Can I attack body parts? I can. I want to start with that. The old Moonerang. I haven't played Bug Fable. I need to, though. It definitely, yeah, I've seen it. It interests me. I just haven't played it yet. That's one of those... I'll probably play it eventually again. Like, I still haven't streamed a Paper Mario yet, either. So, like, I'm due. I'm kind of long overdue with that, too. Press X to deflect. Press X to... doubt. Hell yeah. Counter slash. That didn't feel good. That also didn't feel good. Heal yourself. I think it wants me to do the countery thing, and I'll try it next time. Oh, I didn't even mean to actually go with you. I meant to go with the pots and pan lifting dude. Let's, well, if you're gonna... Well, I can still do, oh, okay. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Oh, you can actually boost. Oh, I don't care. Heal yourself 55 HP. The tone of this game's silly, like old DQ or Edgelord. Somewhere in the middle. Like, I wouldn't say that it's like dead fucking serious, but it's not like side-splittingly funny yet either. Would I not just be better off Mooneranging? We're gonna do that much damage. Yeah, 57 damages like that. How you doing, Juan Sebastian? Yeah, hard to tell the tones so early. Yeah, the tone's not like depressing or anything yet. But... just punch him some more. Punch the balls out of him. Yeah, Norish. Zale. Yeah, I dig the graphical style in this. We can do Mending Light too. Should probably just save up for that. Elder Mist Sword is feeling better. Glad to hear it's feeling better. Oh, right. Yikes. No, I'm just gonna deal with it. Oh, I can't even do that right now. Okay, well, fine, then I will do this. And heal our buddy. Yeah, not too goofy, not too serious. Moon around. Let's try it again. Close. Yikes. That's not great. I can heal myself. Okay, good. We got our buddy back here. I would rather you just knock this arm out. So you can stop countering me. Oh, you need to do a heal combo here. There's kind of no two ways about it. Yeah, I like my RPGs to be like a little all over the map emotionally. Little silly, little serious. What's with you? Let's see. I love how it says the sword is feeling better. Like, just the phrasing of that humors me. I don't want to waste... That's annoying. I mean, it's not really a waste, I guess. Just use it. It's not a great move to miss. How's your arm feeling now? A little, yeah, like a little silly, a little serious, like a clown funeral. Like I'm in the cloud, coconuts. Won't let me. Have another healing combo ready here momentarily. Not that we're gonna need it. Take that, Giga Gaia. A little nonsense now and then. It's appreciated by the wise men. How formidable. Ooh, a bright future awaits you indeed. Zale and Valerie, I name you Solstice Warriors. Garl, get out of here. I knew it, you're the best. There it is. We did it. I've consulted the mists of time during your trials. When you're ready to leave this place, find me back at the Sacred Pond and I will tell you of your respective prophecies. Then you will be sent out into the world. Woo! Don't take too long now, though. Oh, I can actually just go back to the other... in case I missed a treasure or whatever. Well, I want to check the other one just to make extra sure. There wasn't a treasure in it. I assume there wasn't, but I want to look. Because I didn't look. Yeah. That's all I needed to know. Time to get back to work. Night, everybody. Adlai Stevenson reference. Sounds good, Nick. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your shift. Rest. But yeah, I'm pretty well just going to be playing this till completion. I won't be interweaving a lot else between this playthrough. Focus on this, hopefully WrestleQuest will be fixed by the time I play it. Good morning, the time has come to begin your journey. Morning, but it's the middle of the night. Ah yes, I suppose your friend should address them. I'm liking it so far, Alan. I didn't know this game was going to have like a timed hits mechanic. It's making the battles a lot more engaging. Address what? Bring us the dawn. We can do that. All it takes is for you to stand on the celestial rune. And then what? But no, overall, very positive opinion. Something inside you knows already. Right this way. Now whether I continue to feel that way, it'll be a different story, but I think we're in for a good one here. Probably be in bed, gotta get up at 4, but oh well. What time is it where you're at? Because for me, that'd be like 4 o'clock's in like 30 minutes. Concentrate and bring us the dawn. I mean, I appreciate you hanging out. Use R2 and L2 while standing on celestial runes to change the time of day, really? Oh, there's time advancements in this, too? Okay. I'm assuming this will be more for, like, puzzles and stuff? How did you do that? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. 221, ugh. I mean, God help you, Sue. That's gonna be one hell of a power now. I mean, I've been there. You know, the whole... Sometimes you just gotta kind of beat the night. Now in your travels, you'll sometimes find mechanisms and seals powered by magical ruins that react to the time of day. They are put into place by solstice warriors who came before you. Some conceal artifacts meant to help future members of the Order, such as yourselves. Others seal away evils that were too powerful to confront. Whether or not to look for these artifacts and challenges will be entirely up to you. Now your journey will begin. Come and meet me beyond this chasm. But that's too far away. How do we get across? By using your powers, of course. Maybe on the other side, as a farewell gift, I shall share with you what I could read in the mists of time. Yeah, sleep is overrated. Yeah, we can all sleep when we're done. Try to use the crystal to charge the smaller rune on the ground above and see what happens. Doing one of these, are we? No. Oh, yes. I see. I see. It's better than just waiting, you know, this long during the day. We made it. We made it, I don't think there's a way to drop down. Oh, nice. Work overnights, the stream is perfect for me. Always looking, yeah, for long-form content to pass the time. I mean, streams are perfect for that. Saves you from having to, like, hunt for stuff. Does you solid for a few hours anyways. Good chunk of the show. You ready to be sent out? No. That looks like a creature of some variety. Yes. Yeah, that's a cool effect too. Let's see off them, but first your prophecies. I'll speak them to your minds directly, for they are yours and yours alone. I've been staying up 30 hours plus straight, which I don't think is super healthy. Zale, step forward. Yeah, you just kind of listen to your body. Play it by ear. Teach and babysit, so my days are pretty full. Yeah, late at night is the only time I get to relax. I mean, take it when you can get it, you definitely need the downtime. Thank you, Eldermus. Valerie, approach. When time comes, you'll be the one to create paths on water. Understood. Carl. I get one too? Awesome. You must be mindful of your limitations during this journey. Got it. Carl, this is not a conversation. Oh, my bad. Carry on. The myths are unclear in your case. It appears your heart might be warm enough to soothe a long-tormented soul. Okay, I'll do my best. You've now learned everything I could teach you. I'm sending you to Sleeper Island. I thought we weren't playing WrestleQuest. Sleeper Island? Main event Sleeper Island. Where you are fated to meet a crew bound for adventure. Make friends with them and they shall help you reach Wraith Island in time for the next eclipse. Yeah, sometimes just after you stay up so long, it's like, I'm gonna be destroyed no matter what, so like... Activate this giant. Give it the name... Give it the name Extol to be sent to Sleeper Island. Return or simply go to Extol and speak this one's name, which is... Extol, cool. Ugh. Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other for a while. Ooh. What is this? Secret of Mana? Get sent to Sleeper Island. Yeah, catching a stream and talking to people who aren't 10, yeah. Helps me get through the week. Yeah, I could see that, just, you know. Someone you can, like, chat, you know, adult commonality stuff with. And so, Zale and Valerie were sent off to begin their journey. Whatever you say, Dr. Claw. Their best friend, the warrior cook in tow. Hey, welcome back, the rabbit dude. Their quest to get Wraith Island in time for the eclipse. They would soon come to grips with two very powerful wizards. One by anger beset, the other of life bereft. Want to see the fake spiders out of the corner? Good lord. That's my body saying, you've probably been up too long, homie. Yeah, I guess so. Hallucinations will generally do that. Good catch. No way, that was awesome. The Elder Mist wasn't kidding, what a ride. Who knew the world was so big? So what now? Find a boat, I suppose. The ground level then? Well, sea level. There's only one way we can go from here anyway. Z-Toll isn't active. Too bad we don't have a name to give it. Alright. Get some wheat. Pick the wheat. Let's also pick that treasure chest. It looks ripe. So we'll pick it. What are the treasure chest fruit? 90 gold. Wait a second. Did I drop down from that? I assume so. Onto that, I know. Something about that is suspect. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, it looks like something from Shadow of the Colossus. I mean, he's certainly big enough. Solstice Mage Ring. Party recovers 1 MP when they time a blow. I definitely want you to have that. Or wheat. Watching something else about Andre the Giant. I think it was worse if he liked you in the ring, because he would joke around. Oh, more. Oh, and pass gas on you. Yeah, I think you were just kind of at his mercy. Not a whole lot you'd get away with on Andre. Might be headed to bed soon. Alright, the rabbit dude. Thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good night. Now let's get the cabbage. I mean, I guess that's just good for bonus damage occasionally. It might just be as simple as that, just a little bit of bonus damage. A magic-y thing. Take dumps in hotel bed. I've heard that he would take dumps in, like, the bathtubs, because he didn't really have much other choice. Wouldn't surprise me about the beds, though. I mean, 10 had a few moments of levity, but it was a fairly serious entry. But I mean, it did have rainbow conch. What the hell was that? Might interest a collector. Oh, it's a key item. Yeah, lots of death. Way back, yes. Peed under a hotel bed once? So I didn't want to make my friends. I mean, man's gotta do what a man's gotta do sometimes. Someone's got a portal gun. Yeah, collecting rainbow shells from Chrono Cross now, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Let's check out some more lands here. Game's pretty generous with the save points, I'll say that. Do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. I feel that. Surface feels fragile. We could probably break if we jump from high enough. From standing? Is that high enough? Yeah, at this point, I'll take a static save point. Yeah, as long as I know exactly when my game was last saved. Yeah, totally. Some games are vague. I notice this game does have autosave, but, like... It's nice to know when autosave is working. No feeling quite like when you think autosave has done you dirty. It's not a good feeling. What if I do this? Just take him out. 31. I can't imagine. Thought he was gonna go after Zale. I don't mind a case like this though, where it's like it gives you the option to save, but it does. Well, I say it auto saves, but like I noticed it said saving at one point, so I don't know if there's like a soft save or something like that. Boom Explosion. That name's amazing. I got boom exploded. I think I missed something. Well, I need to go over there and break through the whatever thing, so like, let's do that now. I don't know. Well, might have to, I'm not sure. I don't know, go this way first. Unless I see something that seems halfway point of no return like, I'll go this way. Time has made the runes indecipherable. What if I can't use my time traveling wizardry for that? Yeah, let's go back right now. Yeah, I'm hoping the WrestleQuest will get patched up soon. Like, I think I'd be able to maybe play through it still, because I could just not interact with certain rooms, but like, but what if the game freezes again in like 20 minutes and I have to like figure that out? I'll just give it a few weeks. I'll play this game that isn't riddled with a bunch of bugs. It's really too bad, because I was feeling it. I'll get back to it. Ooh. Mushrooms. Badger, 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 mushroom. Don't mind me, I'm just referencing stuff I haven't thought about for 25 years. $336. Yeah, 336 here. This is definitely one of those, like, I would like to keep playing, but I'll have to wrap it up in, like, 20-minute situations. But, I mean, I definitely like what I've seen so far. I look forward to be playing this the remainder of the week. I enjoy this attack. Damn it. I mean, I didn't do that the greatest, but I still enjoy it. Do you have it? No. I'll take you out of this. Oh, well. La-di-da, though. Well, that didn't feel good. Yeah, over, like, on the West Coast, there's only so much, I'm sorry, like, when where I am on the East Coast, it's just kind of like... I mean, unless you're, like, in the Newfoundland time zone, it's as late as it gets. Alright, have a good night, Juan Sebastian. Thanks for stopping in. I'll give Speedy a pat on the head for you. Yeah, I'm just from the future. Exactly, that's right. That's it, that's all. Might be in trouble. But I mean... It's dead now, so... Not a moment too soon. We need to heal our dying friend here. But yeah, for me it works, because, you know, I've always been a night owl, so... I sometimes wonder if, like, streams would get more viewership if I streamed, like, it earlier in the day or something. But I also like to stay up late, so... That's kind of where the conversation ends with that. If I was getting like 100 concurrent viewers at like 9 p.m. or 9 a.m., I would have to like reconsider, but... I can't imagine it would be that radically different. I mean, I've been streaming at this time for this long, and I like to anyway, so. For the reason I just said. Yeah, I thought for sure. Oh, came back just in time to see you die. It was close. Yeah, they just, the more you get knocked down in battle, like, the more stars are over their head, so it takes them longer to get up. But yeah, getting knocked down in battle in this game is not, like, a huge deal. Yeah, almost midnight. Okay, late night's pretty much, yeah, only time I can catch a stream. Like, I sleep in, then I work, and then when I'm done, like, my day job, that's when I'm like, alright, I'll do what little things I need to do, or have a nap, or, like, whatever stuff I'm doing. What do you do? Close to a level, get. Can we jump on that? It looks jump-onable, but... nothing to really jump up to it. Well, that looks like something. Oh, I need a key item that I don't have currently. Let's pick this treasure chest fruit. Power belt. Try power belt. I'm gonna put it on you, actually. Okay, then. Let's do that. Like, why is... It's so annoying when it does that, because, like, now I can't... Like, I can't attack with her twice, so, like, why could it... I would appreciate it if, like, the power thing was, like, tweaked somehow, so it doesn't put you... Well, I guess... Never mind. Forget I said anything. You gotta heal. You don't gotta, but, like, I want to. Again, I want to. Yeah, it looked jump-uppable, too, yeah. It ain't happened. Oh, I look jump-uppable, too, but it ain't happened yet. Feel your pain, brother. Yeah, surely you get more abilities later to attack, spread out the attack type. I think I just got a little unlucky there for a second. Like, it's probably, like, kind of randomized a bit. I guess he just has regular, like, blunt damage anyway, so never mind. You need to heal again. Well, you don't need to. I don't feel it's as pressing, because you can just kind of get up after getting knocked down without healing items. Oh, yeah. Yeah, level up. Do I get healed when I level up in this? I appreciate level up healing. It's a nice courtesy. I think physical defense wouldn't be the worst to level right now. Physical defense. Maybe I need hit points. 6 hit points. 6 and 8 more hit points. Yeah, you can have hit points. Oh. If I have a hidden one more on the way, if my wife jumps me again, I'll probably break. Yeah, I wish. Yeah, no kidding. I wish you healed when you level up in real life. Yeah, we need to work on that. That needs to be the next technological advancement in IRL. To fully recover your hit points upon level up. Did we heal, though? No, we didn't. We do have these skills, though. Pick up plants. Pick up plants. What's the lottery numbers in the time you come from? 6. That's the lottery numbers. Well, keep it up. How's this gonna work? Okay, like that. This out. That was kind of an odd angle to do that in. Well. We just leveled up, maybe it'll work. No, it didn't. We actually would have done enough damage, that's good to know. Are you still alive? Well, I know how, but like, could you just... I guess what I mean is stop. Stop being alive, is what I meant to say. There. Boom! Explosion. I don't know if I want to make a habit of doing that just yet, but it'll be less finite. Like, we're getting all this crafting stuff. I should probably just make any food. I mean, in real life too, come to think of it. I was gonna put some chicken nuggets in the... I mean, I still can. I might just... I mean, I have chili too. I might just crack open a can of chili instead. Geronimo. Yeah, the weird dancing green bull is living his best life, isn't he? Okay. If I run into a boss fight in the next, like, before I find the next save point, I'm just contemplating whether or not I want to put nuggets in the... Because I'm in the... I would like to keep playing this mode because I'm having fun with the game, but also acknowledge that I'm tired and would like to sleep, too. I'll figure it out. What's that? We did it. Oh, I have Tim's chili and Stag chili, both. Sure. Yeah. Oh yeah, another boom explosion. No. Oh, Fritos are corn chips. Oh, I see. That we dip in chili down here. Got it. Very good. Guess they aren't that popular up here in North. Maybe I just don't need enough chili. Or at least with enough different ingredients. Apparently I can't go here yet, so like, I don't know. What's down here? Well, I mean, there's a bonfire, though. To heal. All the better to heal with. Yeah, what can we cook? Yeah, I know this sounds like a weird complaint about autosave, but I should be punished for my bad saving habits. Yeah, I failed to save, yeah, and lose hours of progress. That's my fault. No, I agree. Like, if you lose progress, it's definitely, like, on you or whatever. It can be frustrating to lose, like, a lot of progress. The main thing to take away is just not to rely on autosave. Roast sandwich. Let's make a roast sandwich. This is us making it. Look at us make it. Roast sandwich. Herbed fillet. Let's have a herbed fillet. Yes. Healing and MP. Basic ass salad. Boring but healthy. Yeah, I don't think I'm like, I think they kind of expect you to use the salads and stuff. Yeah, not bad looking food. Yeah, but no, yeah, no cup noodle. That's for sure. Have another tomato club. We'll save it. We'll progress. We'll look around a little bit more. So I definitely have very positive first impressions of this. Thus far. I mean, we can at least fight some more stuff. Well, this works, I guess. Another one. I got one. I still don't think you can do enough. Well, maybe you can with the sunball. I want to, so I will. That's kind of all there is to it. I mean, there's a fireplace or whatever, a bonfire, just like a stone's throw away. Oh, if I just had a bag of chips sitting around, I would consider that instead of real food. Yeah, new recipe, Frito ramen. New recipe. Like, if the healing thing's like right here. Use it. What it's for. Just take out a couple of these enemies, I guess. I don't know what I did. Oh, we did a thing. Favorite dish to cook? There aren't really, like, specific dishes that I would, like, derive specific enjoyment out of cooking, per se, but, like, you know, I like a spaghetti. Like, I like to cook a spaghetti for myself, you know, stuff like that. That. Which is kind of a funny thing to say, because, like, I'll do a cooking stream every so often, and, like, I cooked for most of my, you know, I worked in, like, kitchens, fast food or whatever, cafeteria. For most work, but, like, I think that's why I don't, like, enjoy it, per se, because, like, cooking is, like, kind of like work to me. It's one of those things I can do, but it's not, like, like, it's better if you're, like, if I'm just cooking for me, I could really not care less. It's different to cook for other people. Because it's like a social thing. For just me, I'm happy just making crap dinner, eating that for indefinitely. Yeah, need to go make dinner for work tomorrow, but I'd rather slack off watching her. Relatable. Yeah, like, I don't hate cooking, it just... But, like, every so often, if I cook just a fairly regular thing, I might be like, oh, well, I'm gonna put peanut butter in it or something. Like, sometimes I'll get a little creative with my food stuff. I do want to do more, like, cooking streams, to be honest. Get back into doing that a bit more regularly. Okay, so I can't even move that right now. It's just... I'm not sure what setting up camp even... How's that different from... Should I have not done that? Oh, was I supposed to do that? No. What was the point of this? Just for, like, party? Oh, like a hint thing? Okay, I'm fine with it. You can just kind of have a conversation with your buds. Rest. What about making tofu dishes? Not vegetarian or anything, it's just cool to have an ingredient. Oh yeah, they can change so much with each dish. Do you mean, like, flavor-wise, or does it just the way you, like, integrate it into the meal? Because I find tofu is sort of one of those things that more or less just kind of, like, takes on the flavor of what you put with it. Oh, yeah. There we go. In the moorlands. I mean, I do have some... I'm gonna eat some, pecans. I have some pecans. Yeah. Raw pecan pieces. I thought about kind of going back into the keto thing. I think I'd rather just have a reduced sugar diet. With that being said, pecan's still a good low-carb snack. Not the lowest of carbs. But fairly low. Just compared to the protein and fat content. Both kinda, okay. Taste and texture can change drastically. Gotcha. How it... Oh. Oh yeah. Hey, Matt, how do I mean... I'm just kinda... Have myself a last-minute chew here, but I'm just gonna be wrapping this up now. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Best way to find out the lottery numbers? Yeah. Pay for the day after. Yeah. So far a bit slow to get started. Gameplay seems quite good. Feel I could have used an exciting incident or something. Yeah, FF7 probably got the best. Yeah, that's kind of like the textbook opening. It's like, go do something extremely exciting right off the bat. Then slow things down a bit to disseminate some lore. And then get back to, you know, blowing up another sector or whatever. But yeah, I definitely do want to keep playing, but I gotta log off for now and try to get some sleep. Definitely gonna be coming back tomorrow to be playing this. I'm gonna be playing this for the rest of the week. So I hope you're enjoying it, and again, if you are, it's available on PC and Switch, I guess. But if you have Xbox Gamepass or PS Plus, you can just download it. I just downloaded off PS Plus. I have like the premium, so I just downloaded it, so that was worth it unto itself. So thanks again, folks. Joining me for some Sea of Stars. I'll see you tomorrow for more Sea of Stars. And don't forget the lard either. Bought 1,011 lottery tickets. Good God. And won a lot on the pick 4. Any order. Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later.